good morning, and good morning to everyone. I am in the salon today with my first client, which you guys know her, so she's a star. I have a lot of stars on my channel. But she is here today to get her wash and protein. And actually, I'm gonna have you sit up because you got some buildup on your scalp. She's here, just sit regular. She's here to get a wash and protein. Did you want to cover? Or are you okay? No, okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna start our day that way. She is actually my client that we did a haircut on. And finally, we've gotten to the point where she's like, I'm not shedding as much as I was anymore, which is great. And we were also talking about basically the haircut itself that we did and, what happens and why we do what we do. And, she more is like everybody else where I want my hair to be long, I need my length. But I think that her hair is actually in a much better state now than it was before. Reason being is her ends had started to get so bad in regards to split ends, that kind of thing. And it was really just time because I noticed that her ends were a lot thinner than the rest of her hair. So she's had a relaxer before. This is not her first rodeo, but we also talked about when she got her first relaxer, relaxers were actually okay. It wasn't a thing where, there's the pressures of, oh, you got to be natural because, it's healthier. And that's something that I tell you guys all the time. Like, I've had clients who have a head full of healthy, relaxed hair. And I've had clients who have a head full of very damaged natural hair. So really, being natural or relaxed is not going to determine how healthy your hair is. It's how you take care of it and really what you do to it when you're not in the salon, when you're not under the care of a professional. It's just like your body. So with her, she actually does her part. She comes in on schedule. Like, she don't play about her appointments, y'all. Like religiously, okay? I have a lot of clients that are like that. But she is one that she is intentful or purposeful on her hair care. Like, she knows what she needs. She's learning. We talk and we teach and we talk and we teach, and she actually retains the information. So I'm very proud of her. So yes, we're going to do a protein on her today. She has a little bit of dry scalp going on. So I'm just using my comb to lift that up. Are you severely itchy or are you okay? I'm fine. Okay. I'm not going to use the Soothe and Balance on her today because really this is just dry scalp. So I'm not going to use the Soothe and Balance because it has the tendency that if you don't really have a dry or itchy scalp, meaning a lot of congestion on the scalp, not more say dry scalp, then it has the potential to dry you out more. So that is the yin and the yang to the Soothe and Balance, which is why I'm not going to do a pre-treatment on her because it's not really needed. Hello, Father. I saw you calling, but I was already on live, so I couldn't answer. Sorry. So we're just gonna do her normal wash day today. This is her appointment after her relaxer. So this appointment means that we are going to be doing a protein on her with our Repair RX protein treatment. So I'm gonna wet her hair down, saturate it really well. I'm gonna cleanse her hair and her scalp, and then we will go into her treatment shampoo and her conditioning surges. So you guys get to see how that goes. Okay, so when I say saturate, I always tell you guys this. That doesn't mean just to let the water just glaze your hair and then you're wet. No, really wet that hair down. Rinse out as much residual product as you can so that when you do your clarifying shampoo, it is able to actually clean the hair and scalp rather than trying to get off all that product that you could have literally just rinsed most of it out. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do our first shampoo, which is the Elite Clarify. Okay, you guys see how much I'm using? I know some of you go overboard. Okay, so I put it in my hands. You always want to emulsify the product in your hands before you apply it to the hair. I know some of you will literally go from the bottle straight onto your head. That is not how it should be done. I usually start by applying the product in my hand, rubbing it up really well, and then I will put it on the client's hair. Now, if I see that it's still not enough, then I will apply a little bit more and do whatever area it wasn't enough in. Now, usually your first shampoo is usually the one that does not sud. So that's very common. It's not supposed to sud on your first shampoo. Your hair is dirty. Itchy? No? Good. One thing I can say she did, though, she came in with her wrap, so I know she's been wrapping her hair. I'm so proud of her. All right, so we're going to rinse her out. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Grace, my dad, all of our YouTube members, Tanetta, and any of my YouTube members that I missed. Good morning. I forgot to tell you guys that we have a secret sale happening this weekend, but I'm not going to tell y'all just yet. Everybody just know you heard me say there's a secret sale this weekend, all the way through New Year's. And just know it has something to do with the New Year number, so I'll tell you in just a moment. All right, so I'm using the B7 shampoo on her hair. The B7 volumizing shampoo is a biotin and kapasu butter system. It also, that's the reason why we call it B7, you guys. B7 is the actual B vitamin number for biotin. Okay, and this is why I tell people, don't get super dependent on just biotin. Biotin is only one of the B's. There's so many other B's, C's, D's, E's, iron, potassium. There's other requirements that the hair has. So the B7 is only one, which is also why we have our Goddess Growth Gummies now, where you're able to have all around vitamins and nutrients for your hair, your skin, and your nails, because they're all in the same system. So get away from just that biotin, you guys. But this line is really targeted towards strengthening the hair, also hair growth, and volumizing. It's one of its biggest things. All right. You're right. Your shedding has really gone down. Like barely a strand on my finger. I have about 3 strands on my hand. Awesome. So hopefully after today's protein, it'll be even less. Let's check her scalp out, which I think that she is fine. So what I'm going to do is squeeze out the excess water. Now, the reason why I did not do a third shampoo is because I know I'm going to be doing a protein treatment, which is very drying on the hair. So why would I want to add another layer of shampoo that could potentially dry her hair out even more? Now, there's an exception to that. If I need a third shampoo, because there could also be an if, then I'm really going to base that on what's going on. So if I see that she still has a lot of buildup on her scalp, which more than likely, if I didn't pre-lift that buildup, then I'd have a lot of buildup. But in her case, I did. So I'm not really worried so much about buildup on the scalp now, because I lifted up before I actually did my first shampoo. So it came out with the first shampoo, and then we did our B7 for the second shampoo. So I'm going to use the Repair RX protein treatment. This is step 1. Okay, I put it in my hand. It is a liquid. I still like to rub it up right over the head, and then I touch the hair all over the head first. It does not need to get all the way to the scalp level. You can rub it in really well so that it does get to the scalp, But really, you want to make sure that it's touching that free hair, the hair that actually sheds, you guys. Okay? Now, if you see or feel like your hair needs just a little bit more, I'll give myself a little bit more on the hand. Go back and just make sure that all of the hair is touched. Make sure you get those edges, that hairline in its entirety. Okay, you rub it in. You don't have to actually see product on the hair, you guys. You have to just be able to feel the product on the hair. Now she's gonna go under the dryer. Come over here. She'll be under there for about 15 minutes without a processing cap. Okay? So she'll be under there for 15 minutes without a processing cap. Very, very important. When you are doing a Repair RX protein treatment with our product, no cap is to be used with the protein. Now, I know a lot of you are going to say, but it's going to dry on the hair. Absolutely. It's supposed to dry on the hair because it's rebuilding bonds, strengthening the current bonds, and binding that strand, which is what helps to stop or lessen the amount of shedding that you might be experiencing right now. Okay, so that is how a true protein treatment works. And a lot of you have been doing protein treatments and you didn't actually do it or know how to do it the right way. So that is the reason why I'm explaining it to you guys now, so that everybody is on the same page and everybody understands how to really use our products. All right, so I'm gonna pull you guys this way while she's under the dryer. My next client doesn't come until about 9:30. So it gives me a little bit of time. I've been working on our form for the website for any damaged orders, missing item orders, or missing order in its entirety. We didn't have the right product to use. You're right. I understand that. What does it say? Crystal, you're glowing today. Your skin is looking fabulous. Thank you. When you are low porosity, fine textured, no density, very thin, is a protein treatment needed? Protein treatment is always needed because it's like what I call a Band-Aid on a boo-boo. We know that if we have a cut, we're going to use a Band-Aid. Does it mean that we use it all the time? No. Does it mean that today we're going to say, I'm going to wear a Band-Aid today? No. We only use it when we need it. So if you notice that you have a lot of shedding, absolutely. What is the leave-in spray for the B7? Is it supposed to be thick? Yeah, I mean, it'll be thick. It's not super thick, it's a spray. So I'll show you. The leave-in for the B7, it's a spray. So none of our sprays will be super thick, but they are thick enough to coat the inside of the bottle. So you can call them like milks. This is more like a milk. Oh, listen, you guys. So my dad just got his first air fryer, and now he's using it. And my dad got an Alexa. He got two Alexas, actually. He got two. He got an Echo Dot, and he also got the other one with the screen on it. So he is in heaven right now, you guys. Like everything, he's super high tech right now. I told you guys, my dad is a gadget geek like me. So every little gadget, he's like, yeah, I just got this. When I really explained Alexa to my dad when we were hooking it up on the phone, it was so funny. My kids were dying of laughter in the background because they're like, Grandpa is really old. My kids were like, Grandpa is super old because he doesn't know about Alexa. It was so funny. All right, you guys. So who's ready for me to give you the secret sale? If you're ready for the secret sale, put a 1 in the chat or put a fire emoji in the chat. Grace, I'm going to send you an Alexa because if you don't already have one, I'm going to send it to you. Who's ready for the secret sale? I'm telling you guys that it's definitely a secret sale. Give me some 1s. Give me some fire. So, the secret sale. Grace, you need to stop. You have to admit that you have a problem. You need to stop. Oh my gosh. Just admit that your name is Grace and that you have a problem. All right, you guys. So the secret sale is going to be today all the way through the new year. And when I say today all the way through the new year, that's exactly what I mean. So basically all shampoos, all conditioners, all leave-in conditioners, all serums, growth stimulator tools, heat protectants. When I say leave-in conditioners, I'm including the B7. I'm including the Empress. I'm including the Repair RX, that is a conditioning system. I'm including those. The Moist Repair shampoos, conditioners, leave-in sprays, the Goddess Polish, the Super Growth serums. Let me see what I'm missing. The Hair Repair and Growth Balms. Y'all weren't prepared for that. Hold on. Let me see. I'm making sure I'm not missing any because I'm going through the list. All classes. All books. I'm just selecting them as I go. All shirts. Everything outside of hair masks, flat irons, bundle kits. Yeah, basically any of those are not included. So hair masks, flat irons, bundle kits, those are not included. But everything else from now all the way through New Year's, while supplies last, is $11.50 each. The reason why we chose $11.50 is because we were going to do a sale that would basically be 2 for $23 because 2023 is coming. Moon Spice is not included. We don't have it yet. But we wanted to do a 2 for $23, but Shopify is not the easiest site to navigate when you're trying to do a 2 for $23 thing. So instead, we're doing all of these items, all shampoos, all leave-in conditioners, all standard conditioners, all styling aids, hair balm, all tools. Those are all $11.50 between now. Even the heat protected blow dry spray, all the classes, all the t-shirts, all the books, everything is included in the sale from right now all the way through New Year's Day while supplies last. Okay, so while supplies last, everything through New Year's Day at 11:59 p.m. is $11.50. No code is needed. No code can be used. Period. There you go. So everything is $11.50 all the way across the board. There you go. My mom and sister is losing their hair. What do I buy? Is it included in the sale? It sure is. Everything except for bundle kits, tools meaning flat irons, and hair masks are not included. Got any red hairs for $11.50? I don't. I'm sorry. No, I don't. So everything is $11.50. No code is needed. It will automatically, you will see that the price of the product has automatically changed. So you don't have to use anything else. You cannot add a coupon code. You cannot do any of that automatically. It's going to apply. Okay? So there is no way that you can use a coupon code. There's no way you can add an additional coupon. None of that stuff. So that's how it goes. So there you guys go. Also, Elite Hair Care Canada is having a 35% off sale. So for those of you that are not based in the United States, I highly recommend that if you are in Canada, Canada's fees are absolutely absurd. So I highly suggest that you make your way to Elite Hair Care Canada so that you can get your products directly through them and not have to pay the additional import fees, which is usually over 20% of whatever your order value is. Like, just, I wouldn't recommend you trying to do it through the US, because when it gets to you, if your order is $100, more than likely you owe the Canadian government about $40 on top of that $100. That's how it works. So just be mindful, you guys, that I don't sway you guys from shopping with us, but we have distributors in place for a reason. So we have Canada in place, we have the UK in place. So if you guys are located in any one of those countries, shop with the distributors, because it's going to save you a lot more than it would be you shopping with us. You're not going to save, even if you got the products for $30. By the time it got to you, you've paid about $70 or more, because your shipping is going to be $30, $40. So let's just be honest here. Like, let's make it make sense, please. That's the word we're going to use. Let's make it make sense. We have distributors for a reason. So if you're in Canada, any part of Canada, shop the Canada sale. It's 35% off. Once again, no code is needed. If you're in Europe of any form, Africa, Australia, China, wherever you are out there, we have EliteHairCareUK.com. We also have EliteHairCareCanada.com. For those of you that cannot get to or don't know how to get to the website, if you close your chat and click the first link in the description box, I have all of my applicable links. Canada, UK, USA, flat irons, whomever, my fetch code, my Amazon store, all of those links are already there for you, so you don't even have to search and ask for a link. You don't even have to do that. Okay, so you guys enjoy the sale. Robbie, the website for which one? The US, Canada, which one? You tell me. So I want you guys to go and enjoy the sale. Like I said, masks are not included. Bundle kits are not included. Flat irons are not included. And then, of course, anything that was already under $11.50 is not included. Are things on sale for body care too? They will be. They will be. Can you guys give me a second? So I just want to show you guys something. Okay, I'm using my phone to show you. So when you guys go to the website, so don't worry about my nails, they suck. So you're gonna hit the shop button, and if I just go to shop all, this is what it looks like. I'm on the admin mobile site. You guys will see here, hair repair and growth balm is $11.50. Hair repair and restore shampoo, $11.50. Hydra strength leave-in conditioner, $11.50. Y'all see all these $11.50s? Because as promised, everything is $11.50. The Edge Restore Cream is not showing $11.50, so I'm going to go and fix that. But all of our B7 is included. The masks are not included in the sale. I've said this a million times, but I want to say it again. The proteins, everything. The hair repair, hair care recipe book, that is free. You can add that to your cart if you don't already have one. All of the other products, the Goddess Growth Gummies, the 30-day supply, that will also be $11.50. I got to go and fix that. But I just wanted you guys to see that those are all a part of the sale. And then, of course, I'm going to go and do the body care site next. But I need to fix the ones that are not showing right now. So I'm going to fix that first. And it's while supplies last, you guys. There's no restock, okay? There's no restock. So just know that there's no restock. All right, I gotta fix it really quick, so it's going to say that it's not applicable yet. Okay, I just enabled it. Update the sale. There we go. Sale saved. Active. Now let's see if it will allow me to make any changes. Please disable the sale before changing the sale setting. I just tried that. Okay. Updated. If you're on the website now, you guys, you might notice that it's showing that it's disabled, or it's not showing what it needs to. You guys hold on one second. I gotta fix it so that those other items will show on here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So that sale should be showing active in just a moment. All right. Well, I'm going to duplicate this one. Disabled. Holiday sale. I'm just making sure that I have all of the products included here so that I'm not missing any. So the Goddess Growth gummies, those are included. Ooh, gummies. The 2-pack Goddess Growth gummies is not included, you guys. So you have to buy it individually, okay? That's one of the things. The 2-pack is not included. The edge restoration is included. I just didn't see it on here. Okay, I don't know why I don't see this. B7. Aha, I found it. Actually, no, I didn't find it. All products, active. I'm missing one and I can't see it somewhere. I don't know why I cannot see it. Biotin hair mask. New and improved edge cream. Okay. It's there, but it's not there. The hooded dryer you can find in my Amazon store if you click that link in the description box. I'm gonna rinse my client. I just want to make sure that I put this on there. Where is it? Okay, so the edge cream is in there. I'm coming fresh.
No, I'm fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, just pull your cape off.
No. Right back.
All right, so the gummies are now on there. But only the single pack. So we're all on the same page. Only the single pack is included when we're talking about the sale. So I want to make sure that everybody's on the same page. Only the single pack of the Ghost Gummies is included. If you're wanting to get the double pack, you're going to pay regular price. So just make sure that you add the single ones to your cart rather than in the double pack, or you're going to be paying a ton more. Vanessa, hold on one second. It's trying to update right now. Okay, so now everything is on there. So if you refresh your cart, you will see that they're all fixed. I had to actually go and disable it and then enable it so that I could actually put everything in there. So it should all be back on showing the right way, including the Goddess Growth Gummies. Yep, is active. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Da na 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 na. Just making sure that I did not forget the edge restore. Nope, it's there. Yes, everybody's there. All right, so let's go over to body care because I didn't actually do body care just yet. So I'm gonna up to do the body care. The body care is included. All right, my client is ready. So anything that's already under $11.50 will not apply on the sale, you guys, because it's already under $11.50. So you guys just kind of keep that in mind. Like, you can't actually discount something that's not already, just say, I'll fix it for you. That's already under that amount. I know some of y'all would love that, but no, it doesn't work that way. So all of the scrubs, all of the after shower oils, all of the body butters, those are included for the delicate blueberry and turmeric collection. We do not have any moon spice available. So don't even ask me because we don't have it. All right. And then, of course, like I said, that sale applies all the way through January 1st. So enjoy and enjoy and enjoy. You guys get to get all of your favorite products except for those masks. And then we've also updated the site to include all of the new flat irons going forward. All right, so she's done with her protein conditioner, which is the Repair RX1. So if you guys notice, her hair is hard and dry. That's how it's supposed to be. So now what we're going to do is we're going to use warm water. And we're going to now rinse out the Repair RX step 1. So the little bottle is step 1. This is the actual protein. But this is another step that you guys are always missing that we're about to do next. So make sure that you rinse out your protein treatments first. Okay? You want to make sure that you use a lot of water on this step. You have to rinse, rinse, rinse. Remember, the hair is dry. So you're going to rinse it just as though you are about to do another shampoo or you are going to start your wash day. You want to make sure that you rinse out all of that protein treatment. Okay, so you want to rinse, rinse, rinse. When the hair is wet, that means that you just began rinsing. Okay, so just because the hair feels wet, that doesn't mean it's rinsed out. So you just want to make sure that once the hair is wet, you now give it a thorough rinse. Head back from me, Mama. You guys see how it's bubbling? That's product. And the Repair RX protein system is included in the sale. Okay, it is included in the sale. We are limited on the Repair RX protein. I can tell you that, but we have increased our stock on almost all of our products, so we do have a good amount of inventory, but some products are still limited in quantity. So her protein is now rinsed. We're gonna move on to step 2, which is the hydrate. Okay, this is the actual conditioner. I'm not gonna put a whole heap of conditioner on her hair. She's relaxed. You just wanna make sure that you put enough that it coats all the strands. You don't need to look like you have a ton of conditioner on your hair. You just wanna make sure that every strand is coated. This step is very important because you have to now rehydrate the hair. You have to rehydrate the hair. Okay, so a good thing that you can do, you can put on a processing cap and go under the dryer for this step, or you can apply the conditioner and just let it sit on the hair for a couple minutes. It's really your choice. If you are low porosity, I highly recommend that you go under a hooded dryer for about 5 minutes because you do need to open the cuticle with this conditioner for it to actually work on low porosity hair. The edge repair is on sale. I fixed that. I don't know why it's not showing. Let me go check again, you guys. Don't freak out. It's okay. The edge restore is on sale. So let me go and see. That gives her time to allow her conditioner to set. She's relaxed, so she does not need to go under the dryer. All right, you guys, check again for the edge restore. It should be fixed. Grace, can you check again for me? Just to be on the safe side. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and comb through her hair now. Tilt up just a little bit for me. Remember, for my low porosity people, ensure to use a processing cap and a hooded dryer for your step 2, or you're really not conditioning. For high porosity, you don't have to worry so much. Come on back for me. You don't have to worry so much for high porosity. And then we're going to use cool water on this step because this is our final rinse for our conditioner. All right, so we're going to go ahead and towel dry her. Sit up for me. think Grace is saying it should not be showing 22. I just did the actual sale. It's very active. I'm gonna go check it. All right, so for her leave-in spray, I'm gonna use some Nandy. Just mist it on as usual. And then I will, over that, spray on some of the heat protectant blow dry spray. And then I'm gonna comb her down so that she can now go under the dryer and air dry. All right, let's go to the dryer. All right, let's see if I can fix this problem. Let's see, Elite Hair Care USA. I'm trying to see if I can fix the edge restore problem. I don't know why it's not doing what I need it to do, but we're gonna see. All right, so yeah, okay. Edge restoration cream with biotin, or maybe I used the wrong one. Let's see. Sable. Update. I think I know why it's not showing. Hold on, you guys. Disabled. I found it. All right, so it should work in just a moment. Enable, update. All right, so we fixed the problem. That is done. That is now fixed. So you guys should be able to see the Edge Restoration Cream in the actual sale. It's updating right now, so that will show. Grace, can you check it for me one more time? And then to my link tree, let me add the body care site because apparently it's not there. I thought it was. All right, the body care site is now on the link tree. We also have Canada on the link tree. For those of you that are in Canada, be sure to go and shop our Elite Hair Care Canada distributor, as well as Elite Hair Care Europe, Africa, kind of all in the same space. Let's see. Okay, good. It is good now. It is good. Everything is good now. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and let Precious do her pulling of her card. Let's see if she's the lucky flat iron winner. We have one flat iron remaining. One. This is like super nasty. morning. All right, let me bring you guys over here. All right, precious. Pick a card, any card. Let's see if she gets the last flat iron, you guys. Let's see. Any card. Nope, she didn't get it, but that's yours anyway.
Oh, thank you.
And then, of course, when you're leaving, courtesy of Sade, you get a planter, a rug, an organizer, so you pick.
Oh.
Just grab one on your way out. Morning, Pinky. Alright, I'm gonna clean off this thing real quick. This should be I'm doing good. You don't know if you overlooked it, but you're not seeing B7 on the site. B7 is there. EliteHairCareUSA.com. If you hit shop all, you'll see the B7. So the site is also broken down by collection, you guys. Our items going to be $11.50 on the UK site. SM, no ma'am. Each distributor has their own sales. They are all individual. They do not match our sale. The UK is the UK, Canada is Canada, the US is the US. But I highly recommend, if you do plan on shopping and you're in one of those countries, between shipping, customs, and fees, you might as well continue to shop in your respected country, because you're going to pay, I think, okay, so in UK, it's 22.5% plus your UPS shipping, plus any brokering that they have to do. In Canada, it's somewhere near 30% of whatever your order value is. So then you're also going to pay your shipping. So for Canada, your shipping seems to be a lot higher to us. I don't know why. But for Canada, your shipping can run about $40, $50 messing around the wrong way. So by the time you're done getting $33 worth of product, you spent almost $100 or more. So if you get it in Canada at 35% off, then it's a lot cheaper. In the UK, same thing. Your shipping in the UK is like £4. If it's here, it's a lot more. So that's why we have our distributors in those respective areas. Morning. Your stylish order. You're so funny. And correct, Canada has no tax. Some states for us in the US have tax based on how much is ordered in that respective state. But Florida, if you're in Florida, you're automatically gonna pay tax. If you're using a freight forwarder that's based in Florida, you're gonna pay tax. Canada has no tax. It's already included. Nothing right now. My 9:30, she's running behind. So my 9:30, she's gonna have to wait until we start at 10 o'clock. Mm-mm. We'll probably have to do it again on Monday. We'll have enough to start Monday, but I know we'll do it again for Monday because then we have Tuesday and Wednesday. Mm-mm. Morning. Yep, B7 shampoo is all sold out just that fast. Like, I don't get it either, but I was just looking at that like, whoa, okay. Well, the B7 shampoo is all sold out. Like, that was really quick. Like, really, really quick. Girl, hush. It's not that serious. Girl, chill. You'll be fine. We'll work. I just checked out. Only 2 hair products and body care are under $11.50. I just checked. Only 2 hair products. Wait, what? I just checked. Only 2 hair products and body care are under $11.50 or under $11.50. Okay, but our numbers are not in pounds, babe. Our numbers are in US dollars. So the currency is going to be based on US dollars. If you're shopping in pounds, it's going to translate into pounds. But it's still $11.50 in US currency. So it's not $11.50 in British pounds. It's going to be $11.50 in US dollars, and then it's going to translate the currency into pounds. So that's probably why you're seeing it that way. But if you're based in the UK, then you probably need to be shopping on our UK site. Save yourself the hassle. Save yourself the time. And save yourself the tax too. Like there's a lot of taxes and fees. fine, Tita. That's her name. Just press the red button. And say, it's it. Just ask her her
What's your
name.
name? Hi. What's your name? Makita.
Makita.
Just 1 second. Oh, I can't even get her back, right?
No, you gotta go out there and get her.
Okay.
She said, who? Go get Lakita for me, please. I think Lakita came on the wrong day. Oh, let me finish what I was doing. I just got lost in the sauce.
I'm sorry.
You know what you almost scheduled today? You know almost scheduled today?
It texts me.
Okay. I'm not crazy.
That was my original one. Yes, last week we did it. Was 29.
That was when you moved it to the 10. I ain't got nothing today.
It texts me too.
For today?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, dear.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me drop your off.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. How are you, dear? Just have a seat for me for just a moment. I'm looking at you. Thank you. Look it up. Can you click it? Today is the 17th, huh? That's odd. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. I don't know. I don't have anything. That's why I'm like, who? All right, well, what are we doing? A wash. All right, go ahead and sit right there. Hello, dear. Alright, so what are we doing? I think we were just more need like a really good trim / cleanup cut, but I think we're good.
No.
Alright, so go ahead and sit right here for me. If you want to take off your sweater, you can. I think you just set it right here. Yes, ma'am. All right.
No.
So, one second. She is, let me see.
I'll take the last time. We didn't take much back. Whatever you did the last time.
We use the same smooth one. Alright, so you'll put some on her scalp. Just everywhere. She don't even actually have it on the scalp. It's a little bit, but you can just put it on your scalp. And then just kind of lift up and it goes up. And then you'll wash her. Send her to so I can approach her.
So I have to sit up and like,
Oh, not necessarily. If you have to scratch, you can't get to her scalp, then you can. right, you guys. So we are going to do a relaxer and style and a cut on the client here. You shaved back here?
No,
It just came out like that? Wow. Did you have braids in your hair or something? Okay. All right. So she has some braids in. So what I'm gonna do is comb off the little piece that is kind of like a line that forms of shedded hair and product buildup, that kind of thing. So before I even put on her relaxer, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of comb those out. They don't really comb out, they more say comb off. But the reason why I'm doing it now is because if I apply relaxer, once the relaxer touches that little area, it's gonna take whatever is there, it'll take it out. So I rather comb it off so I can see what I'm doing. I don't want the relaxer to really be the way to eat through any of the buildup. And then at the same time, if I'm trying to process her relaxer, it'll be very complicated for me to process her relaxer through these little pieces that have all of that buildup from having the braids in. So it's best that I comb through them, try to be as gentle as possible, and get them off before I apply the relaxer. And you only have to do that for the ones where it's really hard. If it's soft, you don't really have to worry so much. Precious, are you sitting there scheduling appointments?
yeah.
Did you just schedule an appointment?
I did.
I'm just like, okay. Okay.
How did you know something? Your page just popped up.
Yes, and her name is like up in the corner of my thing.
Oh. Yeah, I did do that.
All right. So I think we are ready to relax. These parts are nice and soft, so I don't really have to comb through. But anywhere you feel like that really hard build-up line from braids, you do need to comb that out while your hair is dry before you apply any form of water, any form of relaxer, whatever, because if you apply relaxer to that or water to it, it becomes a dread now. It locks. And now you're working to comb it out while the hair is super fragile and it's wet. Just bear with me, okay? All right, so we're gonna start in the crown area. So I'm using a Fiber Guard relaxer.
So I accidentally knocked over the conditioner. What was it, this one?
No, it's the hair repair.
Okay. I was like, where did it go? It fell between the things. You couldn't have went that far, right?
No.
Okay, this one. You have another one?
Like what Kenisha just said, I'm jumping it off.
Have a good day. Be careful.
Yeah, like I'm a child.
That's exactly how she said it. Be careful. Call me if anything. There should be one inside the cabinet actually.
Over here.
All right, so her nape area has experienced some breakage, so I'm going to relax that area kind of right after I do this little crown part here. And then we're probably going to give her a cut to kind of accentuate the fact that that area is the way it is and kind of use it to our advantage in the style where she'll be able to care for it going forward. All right, Keita, I'm glad you got your order.
Anything next for her?
No, I have to mold her, so you can just leave her right there with the cape on.
Okay. So you got water in your ears?
No.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna do her nape now. So if you guys notice, when I'm applying her relaxer, because I see that her hairline is already fragile, I'm not really applying the relaxer directly to her hairline. Well, in the front, I'm gonna save that for last because it's already what we call traction, or starting that process of having that traction. So I don't want to have to I don't want to be the cause of it getting even thinner. But it still has to be relaxed. We just are gonna relax it last. All right. Let's go ahead and process the nape. Close your eyes for me, Mom. Are there any questions on there?
They're talking to themselves. They're acting themselves. You want me to start out?
Oh, not really. Just more current. So what you guys see me doing is just making sure that I remove any of that buildup as I'm pulling through her relaxer, because I don't want that that line to become a permanent line. So with relaxer, if your hair is scrunched up, it's going to relax that way. So then you're going to notice that your wave pattern is matching exactly how you left it when you relax. This is why I don't recommend doing your own relaxers at home, because relaxers have to actually be pulled through, smooth out, so that everything actually lays straight. Because if you just apply the relaxer, leave it, and then go and rinse it out, your roots are going to still have that scrunchy pattern that you left it in the first place. You have to actually stretch that hair out. That's what we call processing, or a part of the process.
Mimi said, Shawty, is that you? Yes, it's me, Mimi. Tonight said she's going to need a trim.
Is she, or she's saying she
She said
is?
she's going to need a trim.
Yes, she'd probably get a haircut than a trim.
Vanessa said she'd like to know how to become a member as well.
With the YouTube membership, it's a lot to explain. So you have to be either on your laptop or an Android device. You cannot do it on an Apple device. I found out why when I spoke to my YouTube rep the other day. He says that Apple has a lot of things in place where you can't subscribe to YouTube until they actually work out one of those capabilities, and it's like a negotiation between them. I don't know. So he was saying that it only works on the Androids and on your laptop. If you are using an Apple tablet, meaning an iPad or an iPhone, it will not let you subscribe from there.
You mean join the membership?
Mm-hmm. When I say subscribe, I meant membership. I'm sorry, you guys, not subscribe. Membership. So if you're using an Android, you'll see it gives you an actual button that says join right in the video title area, subscribe area. But if you're on an iPhone or an iPad, it will not give you that. All right, so as I'm smoothing her out, I'm applying the relaxer to her hairline. So everything that you guys see me combing through and combing out at the same time, that's from that I call it the dirt line. You can call it the build-up line from the braids when you take them out. So it's not really a way to prevent that from happening. It just happens because that product starts to grow out, or as whatever product was used, when you sweat, all of that builds up into that one little space. Play through. Good.
Victoria says she loves your application process.
Thank you, Victoria. All right, you guys are gonna switch seats. So you'll go to the shampoo bowl. We'll keep you on a mold you.
What's your name?
You've officially started vacation?
Yes,
I'm Shawty.
officially. One of my staff members gave me a pass to Epcot yesterday, so I went
Oh, that's
after work. Yes, it was
That's
really
really
nice. I've been in
It's
years.
To Epcot?
Mhm.
Was it busy?
It was a lot of people, but it wasn't too busy. And I just kind of had dinner and I watched the shows, the fireworks shows, which were incredible.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it was. But I just went home.
Okay.
It was nice. Nice little outing.
What time is it? 7.
10:27.
Okay. Today is what date? The 17th?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna mold her. Did we do a wash your last appointment? It wasn't a relaxer, right?
It was a wash.
Okay. So when we did her wash, her last appointment, which was what, a week ago?
Yes.
A week ago, we used the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment on her scalp first, and then we did, the traditional wash day after that, where we cocktail the Soothe and Balance with her shampoo, that kind of thing. When she came in this morning, she said that it was far less buildup than normal, which normally she has a lot of buildup. So this morning when she told us, I'm like, okay, good. It's a good thing. Now that doesn't mean that she doesn't have any. Okay, she still has some, but not as what we normally would have. Usually it just coats her entire head. So that's actually really good. So everything that you guys see right now, I'm just kind of combing it through her hair so that when her hair is dry, it'll literally just kind of flake off rather than stay at the scalp level. That's why you guys see me combing through, just making sure that I let it get into her hair because it'll come right out. I don't want it to stay near the scalp level because then it will be stuck. And then at the same time, I'm directionalizing her hair for the mold so it makes it a lot easier. You can see exactly where you're going.
You feeling okay?
All right, so we're gonna use a little bit of hair gel down at her nape. Chin down for me.
So that's the only thing.
Your hair shake from work? Yeah, I know you're tired. You might fall asleep in the wash bowl and in the chair. Oh, okay, that's how I am. Not in the car either. I can't sleep. I have to pay attention to what's going on.
See, for me. Okay. All right, so we're gonna now apply some wrap foam. Shampoo her. Shade, you can shampoo her. I was trying to see if I could get it something on. Pull your ear out of the equation, but we're doing it. First, you can put it in my chair. Well, just hold this thing up. All right. How long do I wait to wash my hair after a virgin relaxer? Your next wash day would be, that's correct. Grace was correct. 10 to 14 business days. Business days, 10 to 14 days. You want to get the BDs down here? Is that what you're requesting? Yes. Got you. I shall. That's a good way to say it. Does my neck look okay? Meaning, can you get the buckshots off? Can we make sure that it's nice and smooth back there? Yeah, we'll take it off. All right, so we just clean up her neckline. Such a polite way. Hello, my heart. My neck looks okay? It looks great. So I'm just done cleaning off with a little bit of alcohol. All right, so we're gonna use okay, even with these cords, I just keep seeing stuff. So this morning I came in, and this is what I always tell you guys about these irons. When I came in this morning, it was still nice and on, which is the reason why I tell you guys I prefer you guys to use the silk line rather than those, because I am notorious for leaving that thing on. It's bad. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get this little area back here. We actually have a little tick back there. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. It's to remind you about that.
Girl. That's how they burn out so fast, because I always end up doing what I'm not supposed to. Yeah. So I'm just gonna use my 1 inch. Is the dog outside or something? Clearly. I'm just gonna use my 1 inch black diamond iron just to kind of do her nape area. It's the same technique if I was using my 3/10. You grab the area and you go up, and it smooths it out really, really easily without burning yourself, and then you can move forward with your styling. And then I'm also going to be using the Vivace 1 3/4 inch ceramic iron, which is also known as the red plate. For bobs, I always tell you guys for bobs, it's really good to use. It makes it nice and smooth. And if you guys notice, I did not apply a ton of product to her hair. I didn't even actually apply any goddess polish or anything. Some clients I do, some clients I don't. It just depends on the texture of the client's hair, what I'm doing, how my client's hair feels. Like I go by the feel of the hair, the look of the hair, characteristics of the hair. That's going to determine what I use today. Remember, your hair care is not based on what you do on a regular. It's what your hair needs right now. And spray a little bit of Sebastian Shaper on her ends. And for the Sebastian Shaper, that is not available on our website, but I do have the Shaper Plus in my Amazon store. So if you close your chat and click the link that says more in the description box or right below the title of the video, you'll be able to get to all of my different links. These roots just wow. Just wow. Like I'm like, did we just do a relaxer? Like
Scheduled for, the last one was on November 12th.
okay, that makes sense.
And the next one's scheduled for January 12th. Is that too
That
far?
is
That's
no,
like right over 8
that's
weeks.
right there.
Okay.
That is perfectly fine. Because whoa,
I feel it when I'm brushing it.
wow, like this is also why she got a relaxer, because her new growth is like, yeah. So if her new growth is like this for relaxed hair, imagine when she was 100% natural. That was her biggest problem. She's like, I can't do anything with it. I didn't say anything to you. Come on, this is intense. Cut this way for me. I should have roller brushed your roots first. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna roller brush her roots first.
What? We were just talking about roller brushing yesterday. How you would never do it.
No, I do it. I just don't. I don't do it on a
Regular basis?
no. It's intense. It's bad for your roots. Like it is. I don't care how ergonomically correct your brush is. It's not.
So why you say you don't hurt? You say you don't hurt.
Stretch them out so that I can flat iron her without having to like pull through her hair. So I'm gonna bring you guys a little bit closer. Okay. so you can see what I see. So when you guys see me take this blow dryer out, that means I'm using my brush. Or my other blow dryer is broken. So all I'm doing is using my round brush to stretch out her roots and just apply a little bit of blow dryer heat so that her roots will go without me using a flat iron to do so. And I'm only doing it to the roots. See the difference? So look at this side versus this side that's standing straight up. Okay. We can now finish curling her chin down for me. Oh, Lord. So now you guys will see a huge difference when we go to flat iron her. Morning. I'm wanting to go back natural. How do you recommend I transition back? Stop relaxing. I mean, there's not really a plan to transitioning. Just know that you need to transition and cut off any of that relaxed hair within a year. Don't try to transition for 2 years and then keep calling yourself transitioning. You're going to end up losing more hair than you gain. And then you still, when you're transitioning, you're having to cater to 2 different hair types. So just because you're transitioning, that doesn't mean treat your hair like it's natural. No, you still have to cater to that relaxed hair until the moment you cut it off. All right, so I just switched over to the Vivace 1 3/4 inch iron. Now I can tell the difference. There's nothing complicated, nothing complicated than hair under the sun. You can see the difference. I don't have to like pull through her roots to get to flat iron everything. So yeah.
That's fine.
All right, so now I'm gonna spray a little bit of Goddess polish. The Goddess polish is also included in the $11.50 sale, which is not normal. And then all of our B7 products is also included in that sale. I'm gonna evaluate her. We'll just put a cap on her for now. Cap, leave it on, yeah.
She about to be bobbing. She about to be bobbing.
Yeah, she's already bobbing, so we're just curling her bob up.
She's going. She always asks me how to find that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's so polite too. Now she's saying Miss Kristen.
That is Miss Precious. That is her.
Samantha said she in love with stocking cap. When she home, she don't even take it off. She keeps it on all day.
Really, Tanetta? The stocking cap works.
What stocking cap she use those stocking caps?
It's you just use it to keep your hair wrapped. I don't need it back.
You got backups over there. Did you say you got
Let me
any of
see.
those combs?
I'm gonna order some more too. I don't know who she is.
Hi, Ramona. I think she was a shawty in that shade.
Oh. Morning.
Hi.
How are you?
Thank you. How are you?
Good. Just have a seat right there for me, Mama. Chin down.
past that, everything. Hair, cooking.
Hold
Today
up.
is my wash day, and by the time I scrub my scalp, should be finished for 2 days.
Y'all are funny. Don't be funny like that.
I look at the video of somebody else, and I'm like, wow.
There you go, my dear.
Thank you, ma'am.
Carrie, what are you getting done, Mama? You gotta relax. You doing a relax today? Yeah? Okay, just wait 1 second. Wait, just sit right there for 1 second. Precious, you can come over. And you can sit in my chair. If it's tap, just tap it. If not, insert it. All right, so this is my client that we did the relaxer on. I'm not gonna cut her yet. I just wanna see, before I put her under the dryer, where we are, what we can, what we can't do. All right, my love. Oh, I gave you a card. Don't forget to grab your item from Sade.
It's not me, but I just want to take these. Thank you, ladies. Merry
All right,
Christmas.
my love. I'll see you. Enjoy your holiday.
Thank you, you too.
In the meantime, can you give me the Fiber Guard mild, a towel, gloves. Hmm? Chin down.
You got a spatula?
No, I need the, yep. Alright, so I am gonna kind of cut her dry. Cut her wet rather than dry, just for back here. So she kind of already has like bob action going on, so I'm just gonna kind of use that to her advantage for the service and her haircut. But I'm not gonna give her like a blunt cut stacked bob. I want it to still be kind of natural, flowy, that kind of thing. So
She don't need that cat back, right?
the back,
Yeah.
it's extensive.
Mary said she remember years ago beauticians would cut hair, but which is better, dry or wet?
There's no better. It just depends on who's doing their haircut. Some people prefer to cut wet. Some people prefer to cut dry. I'm a little bit of both. Like if I'm doing like a shortcut, I can't cut them dry. I have to cut them wet. So it just depends. Like for her, because I know that down here has a lot going on, I'm just cutting her wet now so that I can mold that area. Because I want it to lay a certain way because it's so short.
shoulder length, fine, healthy hair. Which relaxer should I use?
Who said it?
Joyce.
Unfortunately, Joyce, you shouldn't be using any form of relaxer. You need to go to a stylist and allow a stylist, a professional, to do your relaxer. Relaxer is not something that you play with. Go to someone that specializes in hair care of some sort. They understand relaxers, because it's not going to be the same relaxer for every client. And that's why you guys will never hear me answer you about, oh, what relaxer to use. And I still respect my craft.
You know when you're serious about something, lips go poking at. Concentrated.
Oh, that's
Catch
funny.
myself doing the same thing.
When you zoned in.
Yeah. Liz said, once I use my protein treatment on my hair, how long afterwards can I use color on my hair?
If you're gonna do color, you can do your rinse the same day as your protein treatment. You'll just do the protein first.
J.R. Price said, how often is the goddess serum supposed to be used?
As often as needed. I wouldn't say use it 5 times a day, but you can use it up to like maybe 2 times max if you're using the oil-based serum. And you're gonna base it on your hair texture of what it can support. So if you're using the serums correctly, if you're using the oil-based serum, which is the Goddess Hair Repair Serum, your hair should not be oily. That means you're using too much. You're being heavy-handed. Okay, so I'm gonna mold her nape. Chin down for me, mama. Because this area kind of resembles a shortcut, which is also the reason why I decided to do her cut while she's wet, because I know I needed to mold this area down.
This hair already looks better and you're not even done yet. Tracy's
Oh, that's good.
So I couldn't do this with my daughter at home since I don't have a dryer like this, right? Like, no.
If you're using any type of wrap foam, you need a dryer. A sit under dryer. You can't do this with a blow dryer. Good question though. So her question was, so can she or can't she do this with her daughter at home if she doesn't have a hooded dryer? The answer is no. If you apply wrap foam to your hair, you have to use diffused heat to dry it. Chin down, mama. You have to use diffused heat to dry your hair. You cannot use a blow dryer. It's going to be sticky and hard. All right, so I'm going to use a wrap strip on her nape.
One of your members, Donna, asked, when do you do a protein treatment?
The next wash day after your relaxer, if you're relaxed, head up. If you are natural, just as needed. Actually, she can use the one with her coating already.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'd like it a little shorter. I love that.
Okay, so you want like an asymmetrical short bob.
Yeah.
All right, I guess today is bob day. Everyone's bobbing today. What's that from?
She never said that you like the client.
Nope. Nope, nope, and nope. I actually have one more client. You can let it go.
Savannah said, hi Crystal, what product do you suggest I use for fine natural hair that tends to freeze easily? It's so expensive to import the product.
Fine natural hair that seems to frizz easily.
Yes.
So it sounds like you have the characteristics of high porosity hair. Um, Fine natural frizzing easily. Care wise, I'd say B7. You can use the B7 collection. It's a volumizing system. I would say use a little bit of frizz tamer for styling, but that if it's that fine, it might be too heavy. So I'd say just start with the B7 collection and use that.
Oh, I guess Nana was asking about her. She said she didn't see her come in.
Oh, Carrie. She came in and went straight to the bowl to sit, you guys. That's why you guys didn't really see her. So I'm doing a relaxer. She actually gets relaxers just to kind of help tame her hair. And then we're going to cut her hair a lot shorter, which we've cut it so many times. So she's going to do a layered asymmetrical bob. As her hair grows out, she's fine in texture, you guys. So it all comes with, like I said, manipulation or illusion of volume. So she chose the asymmetrical bob because it has a lot of layers, and layers for fine textured hair gives you volume and density, or the appearance of volume and density. So if you're fine in texture and you're trying to grow your hair out super long, your biggest complaint is that it's always very flat. And then I'm also using a mild fiber guard relaxer on her. Did you cut bangs?
Yeah.
Did you do it yourself?
Yeah.
So you're keeping the bangs.
I would love for you to fix them.
It's kind of hard this year.
Um,
So then I'd have to like put more hair over that area.
okay.
Like take more from here and make
Yeah.
it so I can cover it.
That'll make it look fuller too,
Yeah, I really thought. So she decided to cut some bangs. So we're gonna correct her bangs and add some more hair towards the bangs to kind of cover the fact that they're short and fill it in, give her a little more density. So she'll have a bang bob.
She was brave. I would have been scared.
I used to cut my hair based on whatever style I wanted that week.
right? Wow.
I don't know what I was thinking. Whatever style I'm doing, I'll cut my hair for it.
Wow.
Worst thing to do, but you know, when you didn't know any better. I was a teenager then.
Tara said, why does my hair grow faster around the sides than the top?
Not sure. Could be genetics. It could be anything. I do not know.
Celeste said, hi, my hair seems to go full but not in length. What do you recommend?
Your hair seems to grow full, but not length.
That's one of my daughters too. It's full, but it doesn't go down. But it's thick.
I mean, the only people that say something like that is someone who's natural and they don't necessarily stretch their hair out. You're not like teaching it to do anything. So if you're natural and you're looking at shrinkage and fullness, then that's all you're going to ever see is shrinkage and fullness. Relaxed hair, I don't really hear that much.
It's supposed to eventually get length, right?
That takes time. Shrinkage, even I have people who their hair is down here, but it shrinks up here. It just depends. Depends on their curl pattern. So you don't really see length for a long time when you're natural because you're not stretching. You have to like stretch that out with a silk press or blow it out and do your length checks every year. And it could be years before you notice the fact that it's longer because
I wonder
it's.
if she's talking about shrinkage. Because I get that with shrinkage. You know.
I wouldn't know. She'd have to tell me.
Mary said, I'm out. What? It's on my private record. They said braids elongate too.
I mean, they can. When you take them out and then it has to revert. So then you go back to the same place you started.
Destiny said, are you going to come out with natural hair products for curly girls?
There's no such thing as natural hair products for curly girls. All natural hair products are used for natural hair, curly or not. Because the focus is not the fact that you're curly. The focus is the fact that you're natural with a certain porosity. The curly part is just a style preference. That's it. Everybody who's natural is curly. It's just different curl patterns. So I'm assuming you're talking like curl putties. Honestly, no. I've kind of gotten away from the curl putties and the curl creams, and those are just styling aids.
You're welcome, Tara.
I've gotten to the point where Elite Hair Care is tailored towards the care of the hair rather than the style of the hair. Style can come from anything. Care is everything. It's just hot in here. It's hot. Turn the heat on.
You said
Mm-hmm. I turned it on this morning when I came in. System. You can just turn it to cool. Take it from heat to cool. Mm. Yeah, once you put it on cool, there's no auto. You just put it on.
Jamie asked will there be a Christmas sale?
The sale's already going on. Everything is $11.50. All shampoos, all conditioners, all leave-in conditioners, styling aids, hair dress, all the serums are $11.50. All the edge products are $11.50. Everything except for hair masks, flat irons, and bundle kits is $11.50. The price is already reflected on the site.
Essential Darkly said, what styling method techniques would you recommend for temperamental? And she said, edges. I have fine texture, relaxed hair, and my edges seem to be drier than the rest of my hair.
I mean, you can do whatever style. The style is not the focus of the fact that it's dry. I mean, personally, if you are relaxed, you should just be wrapping your hair at night. That's really the main thing. Making sure that you are giving yourself an equal balance of strength and moisture. But I can't really point you in the direction of a style. The style is based on what your preference is, what your lifestyle is, what you prefer. So it's hard for me to say. All right, my love. Can I go to the shampoo? She's not ready.
I know I was trying to fix it before she said it. So we just got to figure it out.
Okay. Seems like a whole year, and then I read it in passing. Seems like a whole year. My cover has a crease from me throwing back and forth. I don't know. I'm not sure what you were talking about. You lost me. Thank you, Grace. Yes, body care is also is on sale for $11.50. Anything that's already under $11.50. Of course, you won't get a sale price because it's already under $11.50. So we chose $11.50 the number because initially we were gonna do 2 for $23 for 2023 coming. But Shopify is not the easiest website to do that with, so that's why we just did $11.50 for everything. What are your thoughts on taking biotin for hair growth? Biotin is only one of the B vitamins. You should be doing a well-rounded scale of nutrients and minerals and all of that good stuff, which is why we have Goddess Growth Gummies. They are targeted towards the hair, the skin, and the nails, and not just biotin. So biotin is number B7. But there's a lot of other Bs. There's B2, there's B13, there's B12. There's so many other Bs, but your hair doesn't just need the Bs. Your hair needs vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin K, vitamin D for your skin. Your skin and your scalp are still the same family. It needs that. It needs iron. It needs potassium, magnesium. It needs all of that. So that is why we don't just offer a biotin-based product in regards to our vitamins. So we do a Goddess Growth Gummy, which is targeted towards the hair, skin, and nails. So you're getting a whole cube or circle of the nutrients needed for your hair. I'm color treated. You being color treated, Mimi Life, doesn't really matter. It's whether you're natural or relaxed. That's a big part. Whether you're high or low porosity. If you're relaxed, you're automatically high porosity. But if you're natural, you can be either or. If you're relaxed, your protein is done about 2 to 3 weeks after each retouch relaxer. And then from there, it's as needed. If you're natural, then it's as needed. How do I what? How do I take care of transitional hair from relaxing to natural? What do I do with new growth, and what do I do with the relaxed part? Well, technically the relaxed hair is going to overpower the new growth. New growth is going to take a very long time to come in, and you have more relaxed hair than you have natural hair. So until the day you get to the point where you're going to cut that relaxer off, which we call that the big chop, then you're going to cater to that relaxed hair. So you're still going to maintain regimen that you have for the relaxed hair. And then you'll just use that with the natural hair until you get to the big chop, which is the reason why I tell people don't transition from more than 6 months to a year. Because eventually one is going to start to lack. Either the natural hair is not getting enough because you might become low porosity, or the relaxed hair is not getting enough because you're treating it like it's natural and it's not. So you have to still maintain that care. Thank you. I haven't ordered the gummies, but with the sale, I will get some and see how they work. Thank you again for this live feed. You're welcome. But remember also with the Goddess Growth gummies, any gummies, period, you have to give yourself a minimum of 2 weeks for those vitamins to even start doing anything at all in your body. That's any vitamin. It's a minimum of 2 weeks before your body even understands what's happening, before it even starts to retain anything. So for those of you that start something and stop something in 3 days because you expected it to work on day one, it's not an antibiotic, it's a vitamin. Okay? Okay. Yep, the gummies are $11.50. The individual gummies are $11.50. Hi, Crystal. First, I love your work. My hair is such a mess. I wish I could do my hair. Hard to find a beautician that really cares. That's true. There's a lot of beauticians. You okay? You can actually Mm-hmm. There's a lot of beauticians out there that's like that. I'm gonna be honest. Nowadays, it's all about the check, like trying to pay your bills, and less people are going to the salon. So stylists who used to be severely booked, they're running specials because they're not so booked anymore. Or stylists who are only one direction and they're only offering a certain type of service, they too are having the same issue because they're only offering one type of service. That's why I love hair care, because hair care is also an up and down industry too. Like, people care for their hair when it's like far gone. Now it's like it's only when it's an emergency and then they expect right away results because they just started caring for their hair. Like, oh, I want to go get a weave because I want long hair. So they expect the results of hair care to be the same. But it took you 6 months to take all your hair out. So what would tell you that it's going to take less than that for it to grow back? It takes even longer than that to grow back. So I'm just removing the adhesive from these. Crystal does accept out-of-town clients. Yeah, you can come. I got clients all over the world, apparently. People that literally will say that they're coming here for vacation and they wait to know what date they're coming, and then they're like on the schedule booking. So yeah, anybody. You help so many people. You're amazing. Thank you. So I'm just removing the adhesive from my client's tape-ins, her old tape-ins, and then I'm going to put them away. I just don't want to leave them go on holiday and then come back and they're still sitting here. I want to come to you in March for my birthday. I'm in New Jersey. All right, honey. We'll just wait until February 15th and you can book for March. I want your Hoover Crystal. I fallen in love with it, by the way.
No, that's good.
So what are you and the kids planning on doing for the holidays? Are you going anywhere? Possibly. We are possibly going somewhere. Dirty hair? What about dirty hair? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Stylists don't believe in washing your hair. Some stylists are just nasty. Like, they probably don't even wash their own hair. So that's why they want you to come wash, knowing that your wash is not going to be the proper wash. And then when you get there, or they want to give you a million rules. Please ensure to wash your hair before you come. No, wash your hair no more than 6 hours before your appointment. When you come, make sure your hair is all blown all the way out. They're not stylists. Your client is not a stylist.
No, I was talking to her.
What?
I said, make sure your hair is already done.
Right. Come already blown out. Ensure you already have your color. If your hair isn't blown out enough, there's a fee. Sweetheart, so how would they know what your blown out enough is? And if you don't own a blow dryer to blow your client out for your satisfaction of your work, then you're just lazy and nasty. I don't want a client to come with their hair already washed for me to do it. Your wash is not my wash. I don't know what you used on your hair. Come with no products in your hair. Please ensure that you use hair do grow before you come, or bring your own edge control. Sweetheart, you sound petty and nasty as hell. You can tell a stylist's age by the number of rules and regulations and requests that they have before you come in their chair. That tells you the age of the person you're going to, and the maturity level and the skill set of that person too. Me personally, even if you're a braider, I would more prefer to add an additional $20 to my prices, so I know that I'm blow drying and washing your hair, than to say you have to come already washed. I'd rather already say, hey, each service already includes the additional monies for a wash and blow dry. Please just come with your hair detangled. That's it. If you know you want it done a certain way, then just factor in the amount of money that you think it will cost you and time it will take you to do it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Where's your aim?
In my head, it was in the that thing. In my head, it was already arrived in the bucket. All right, so I got all the adhesive off. So I know that when my client comes in, all I have to do is apply new adhesive strips. Well, I have to wash this hair too, but I'll know when she's coming that I need to do all of that. So it's prepped. I can't hide. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and curl her up. So remember when I was telling you guys I combed all the flakes from the scalp level into her hair so that I know once I start combing her hair, it'll all come out. If not, when I go to start styling her, I'll start noticing that she'll be flaking a lot more because all of those flakes are still sitting like right on top of the scalp. So that is considered more dry scalp than anything else. So I like to comb their hair out, and then I'll use my blow dryer just to blow out the flakes that are in her hair.
Linda said, good morning, Crystal. Hope you're having a wonderful day weekend. I have low priority. I think she meant porosity care. I did a big chunk 4 months ago. I can't do anything with all natural.
It wasn't a question. It was just a statement.
Yeah, I thought it was until I got to the end.
All right, so I just applied some Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum. So this is the 7/10 of an inch that I'm using. It's still not on the site yet, you guys, so don't eat me. I'm sorry. This is like a very rare size. Like, not many people will use this iron. It's just a odd size. It's like you can either use the 3/10 or you can just jump to the 1 inch and still be able to do the same thing. I mean, I got it because I just like to try new things, but what I'm doing with her hair now, I can use the 1 inch or the 3/10 and do the same thing. So it's kind of redundant. Can't hide. Where have you been? We haven't seen you on live in so long. You know. Yes, it will be. Well, I said, do you do hair as well? Nope, Grace does not do hair as well, but Grace seems to know a lot about hair when it comes to Elite Hair Care. So that tells you that she has been on Elite Hair Care for a while. Hey, Barbados. Working like a Hebrew slave. Oh, understand. Understand.
Where you going? Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. I was trying to leave and you came to the phone. So what shampoo can I add with this?
Nothing. After you do the shampoo, you're gonna do one of the purple shampoo by itself.
One by itself, this one?
Yeah.
The toner?
Uh-huh.
Because, I must have scratched my head before, because it's just. a
Is it
little-
by the neck?
Yeah.
Cause I saw a red spot back there. Okay. I'll turn it down. Pressure. What about that?
That's good, thank you.
Just rinse my ear a little bit.
Morning. So they say your hair is so beautiful. All right, she is all done. Here you go, my dear. Thank you. Very nice as usual. Thank you. You doing card or cash? Huh? Card or cash?
Crystal, this one is sitting for a little bit. The perfect one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So like 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
You have 2 different last names on here. Let me see something. What's the other last name?
It should be Mincey.
Okay, let me see that
Maybe that's what happened.
one. I'm trying to see because I don't see
Mhm.
No, that one don't even have any appointments on it.
Okay, so it must be the BLACK. I gotta delete one of them.
And I'm like, I'm not sure how you got that. And I'm like, no, there's nothing here. Wait, let me see. You.
Is that a burden?
No, I just have the nervous thing, I just.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. There's another one.
So you can sit for a couple minutes. Okay?
Sure.
It's not showing on there?
Yes, like when I told you there's nothing. I don't
It wasn't
know.
on there. Cause I made them. I made the appointments way back.
No, I'm,
Let me see
I'm
which
trying to see
name.
because I'm like, how is this
Mhm.
possible?
Mm-hmm. Let's see which name it was under.
What's the other name on it?
Cause it was really scheduled for a partial, but I didn't need a partial.
From
The 17. I was trying to see if it had like, let me go back to when I first made the appointment.
I'm looking and see online. Hold on.
Mhm.
Okay, so rescheduled.
That was
Okay, so the one from the 29th went to the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got that one. Then November 17th was the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else.
Cause you remember you had asked me if I had an appointment on the 17th, and I had text you back and said I have it on the December 17th. And the reason why I know is because today's my brother's birthday. So when I made that appointment, I made it intentionally, and I've already called him to say happy birthday. And I posted him on Facebook.
That is so crazy, but anyway, okay. So I'm gonna put it under, is it the BLACK one?
No, the MINCEY.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Which I need to fix
make
that
a
one
new
there.
appointment for today. Wait, no.
Because it gave me the confirmation on Thursday.
That's why I'm like, where did that even come from?
Mm-hmm.
What time would you like to schedule another one? Schedule one. I don't know what that is.
Let me see if I can find it. Because I think I made it in this in my email.
So we get a wash today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Today, what was it, 10?
Today's the 17th.
No, was it at 10 a.m.?
No, really it's supposed to be 9:30. Let's see. Because I paid the deposit. Let me see, what was that one?
You did?
Mm-hmm. That's why. That's weird.
I don't have anything at all.
Let me see here. Okay, so I see. I'm going back to like the emails.
And see if you have one for today.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's under the BLACK. I'm going back a little bit. One moment. I see the 29th one because I did them all around on the same day actually.
Did you do January at all?
No, not yet. Let's see. Let's see.
So it doesn't matter what the shampoo cool or warm or the purple.
It can be warm.
I see the November's.
The only one that we have is the one that I moved it
So
from
this one is November
29.
17th. So that means when I did in November, the December should be right behind it. Let me see. Okay, so it'll say appointments scheduled. Let me see what I can find.
So I have the one from the 10th. We did that one.
Mm-hmm.
The previous one before that was October the 8th. So the one in November was under your other name because that's the only one that's on that appointment, on that name. And then after that, there's nothing else. So the one today is nowhere near anything on here. Hold on, appointment rescheduled. On December 3rd, I rescheduled it. December 8th, it sent you a text. December 9th, it sent you another text. December 11th, it sent you another text. And then the next message was today, actually. That's today. So even the message you got on the 15th, I don't see that.
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's weird.
Mm-hmm. Like nothing. That's what
Yeah, I think so.
Are you sure it's under the same name? Did you use another name?
Because it would have only emailed me
Did you get an email for today?
a text message for today.
No, you would have gotten an email.
I'm looking for the email one.
Do you have another name?
No,
Just those
just
two?
those two. And it's weird. Isn't this weird?
I've never. Like, that's what I'm like, what?
weird.
And I'm just going by your first name. So that's what I'm like, Is you don't know anybody's name, Arlene, do you?
Yeah, that's my mom.
I wonder if you put it under
Maybe
her.
I put it underneath her.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
You
that's
booked it
my
under
mom.
her.
That's what I did. Mm-hmm.
So here's
I don't know how that
the
happened.
wait. So I charged your mom. Whoever's card is there. I
Is
charged
the
her.
last numbers 9373?
Wait. I don't know. Hold on.
I am so sorry.
What is today? Arlene. Yep. So
If it's
Arlene-
9373, then that's me. That's my card.
No, wait a second. Crystal, anything else for Carrie? No, just you can just put a cap on her for right now. That's what happened. You didn't be your mom.
Oh my god.
Cause I'm like, wait, oh no, I didn't. That wasn't your mom. It was another client that was supposed to show up at 10.
Okay.
Who's this? What is this?
Erica.
That's you, right? Okay. Yes, it's under your mother.
Okay. Is it this card?
It didn't
No.
charge. I didn't charge you.
Okay. Okay.
It was a lot. It was
Okay.
So why I thought that your appointment was under your daughter? So now when I look at my schedule, I'm like, this person didn't show up, and I went ahead and charged you. Ooh, sorry. So it says right now, it says no show. Like you didn't get here. I'll fix it before we're done. All right, so we didn't do the partial, so I'm gonna take that out. Now we know. So we're gonna we're not gonna
I need
schedule
to
under
sit
your
and
mom.
get all my
okay?
stuff together.
Because I'm looking like, I kept seeing this name and I'm like, no, that's not her. I don't even know who this person is. All right, so let me take that off. All right, we're good now. We got it.
Yes, and I'll
Okay,
fix
so
all those names. I don't even know how to
Yes.
put my mom's name on it.
All right, we're ready now.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You want a water, people? Are you good?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
That was the biggest mystery.
Yes. And how did I even put her name on it?
I don't know.
That's weird.
And then the card you use is under yours, so her name doesn't show on my square. It won't show.
Okay.
All right, we're ready now.
Okay.
There you go. We figured it out.
Okay.
The mystery is over.
Yes, and I'll fix it.
That was the biggest mystery ever. I just had to work now.
I'll put that on there because I wet her a little bit.
Okay.
I'm sorry. She was asking about the treatment. She said she don't remember doing all that last time. I was telling her it was about for the gray. Purple.
Oh, that's just to get the yellow out of your hair. It relaxing. That's all.
Okay. That's it,
So
right?
sometimes gray will turn yellow. Yes, ma'am.
Then
That's
do I
it.
click this or no?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Did I give you a card your last appointment?
Yeah, what?
Did you get a card? No. You can wait in the last client. So let's see.
At first I was going to say,
One.
You.
You're wrong.
nothing.
No. If you had a star on the back, you'll get a free flat iron.
Oh.
So we also have some gifts from Sade, so you can choose one if you like.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you all so much.
All right, Miss Lisa. I'll see you next month. Have a good holiday. All right. So we are gonna, if you want to get prepared for Sandra, because Sandra's getting washed. So we're going to give her a haircut, but she's also getting bangs. So I'm gonna just kind of preliminarily cut her and kind of portion out her bangs.
Sandra behind you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Sandra.
How are you? Merry Christmas to you guys.
How's it going?
Going good. A
Good.
little slow this morning, joint-wise, hurting a little bit, but I'm good. How about
Okay.
you guys?
Can't complain.
Good deal. Good to hear.
All right, so I combed out her bangs.
Everything?
The relaxer.
I'm gonna be going away,
Oh,
so
so
I was hoping this would be
don't need this
an
right now.
easy cut too.
No.
No? Oh.
I mean, it's easy enough.
Yeah.
But-
Relaxer.
Okay, so just hold off.
What relaxer you need for her?
FiberGuard normal. Actually, FiberGuard mild is good.
You wanna sit there?
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut her bangs while her hair is wet.
How are you today, sir?
Good.
That's it for now. You're not getting your hair done today either?
The only person that cut my hair is her. or a guy named Doug in Pennsylvania, and I'm not commuting to Pennsylvania with him.
Those are the only two people?
How long do you want your bangs?
He went to a place.
I guess a
was it
little
here
lower.
or in Pensacola?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fantastic, Fantastic Sam's is not too fantastic.
They sure have that name, Fantastic.
It really shows Florida in their math skills, but they don't know how to
I don't know how to
Or
add.
how many inches
measure.
cut off
They
and all
don't know.
Chin down for me.
I have issues too.
that. So that's just the Florida thing?
So I'm just gonna cut off her
Don't know how to
ends
count
for right
votes,
now
you know, like
because I know that I'm gonna be giving her a shorter bob.
Got all your shopping done? Yeah, I love how Dan puts it. We're still back in August.
I still gotta put a star on my tree.
Oh my God, we didn't even put the tree up yet. And all the days go.
Yeah, I swear I just put that tree in the attic like a month ago.
I was like, oh my God, I don't know why. Normally, the day after Thanksgiving, I put
That's
my
it.
tree and get
That's it.
ready. I'm not
That's
feeling
us
it this year.
That happened to us, I think, because we had all the people over, and the next day we were like a zombie
Yeah.
after that.
Just
And then
tired.
it's like, time just started flying, and so
And plus, I'm getting rid of stuff because anytime Christmas comes, I know a lot of gifts coming in. I have to declutter, like get a lot
Alright,
of
so
stuff
she's
out
gonna go
before
under the
Christmas.
dryer.
I was
We'll let her
getting,
dry.
So we have his family coming, and some of his family.
Go ahead and sit in the middle.
So we have a 3-bedroom house, and so one of them is not immediate on that.
You can sit in my chair.
And the other one is the office. So I had to get the office. Not like a store, but just getting stuff in there, boxes and stuff. And book boxes.
Good?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna finish out her haircut.
But I think that's why I'm still in the time. But I think it's right.
It doesn't feel like Christmas.
It doesn't. It doesn't. That's what I've been talking about. I can't watch it. I'm like, oh my God.
I had the idea of going to the mall to watch people shop frantically and maybe they can make some Christmas food. I don't even think that would work.
It's just the funny, she said. Literally. It's out there, it's driving on the thing. I'm trying to play, it still doesn't feel like Christmas. You playing Silent Night too over and over?
I play the radio like the Christmas music, like shut it off first. It's just the commercial side of the Christmas one is not ready yet for that. But of course, the spiritual aspect of it always be there. But so I'm trying to keep some of the commercials that will not go the movies and the music, and it's just not doing it. And then I'm like, I even decorated the house. So he does it true.
Chin down for me. Okay, so remember we cut her and molded her. So really all I'm gonna have to do is after I curl her, which this area down here, I'm going to taper it down. Kind of like a shortcut. So her hair is nice and straight. I don't have to really do any blow drying. Her haircut is already done. So once I curl her, at that point, I'll determine if I need to cut anything else off.
That's cheap. That's an orange though, just to make it feel better.
You cutting her hair some more? Or you already done when it was wet, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's flying through everybody fast, like usual. She's flying through everybody quickly, like usual. I don't see how she did it.
I know, she's real quick, and when you're talking and doing other stuff, she's in and out.
She's done like 5, 6, 7 weeks, something like that already.
Oh my gosh, I think one of the best styles for her. I love it. Just think back on it. I love 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 it they can't do the talking and other stuff, they get the hair.
They do that stuff.
Yeah, they call you, so when you been looking for $5, but her and the other hairstylist, Libby, you guys have their hair done, they're both saying that. But Libby, I was like comparing everybody to, and now she's up to the level. She does, but she's in Orlando, and we're
Oh,
not talking about
She
it.
does Orlando and New York,
Yeah, she'll go to the body shop, or body shop,
so she can get back and forth.
every 2 weeks. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it. But she's trying to find someone like an assistant, an assistant stylist that can actually manage the place. Like she, that's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
But she's still trying to say, been over a year, and she's still.
So I'm still using that 7/10 of an inch iron back here, but even with this length of hair, I could use the 1 inch and it would do the same.
And that's what she's doing. I don't think she's put out a
I'm gonna use a little bit of Sebastian Shaper. So her hair is considered fine textured, which volume or the illusion of volume is always gonna be your best friend. So I'm gonna start to build the volume from here, but remember, this is not permanent. When you're fine textured, you're always trying to get volume. That's constant. No different from if you're low porosity, you're always trying to moisturize. You're always trying to hydrate. It's a constant thing. So you just start learning what works for you. And then because I'm trying to build volume, I'm not going to use a wide plate iron. That's not going to really help me build the volume. I need a little more curl than straightness. So that's why I'm using this smaller one, which like I said before, I can use the 1 inch as well. I just chose to use this one. So now I'm switching to my 1 inch. I love the way you curled the back of her hair. It's beautiful and shiny. Thank you.
Keisha said, what products do you recommend for traction, alopecia, and breakage from your site?
Traction alopecia. I mean, you're gonna have to stop whatever it is that caused it in the first place, or is causing it. And then outside of that, you can use the new Edge Restore cream. For shampoo and conditioner, I'd say the hair repair collection. But the ultimate fix is to stop whatever it is that caused it.
Big say, I just watch every time with my mouth hanging open, wishing, oh my God, I want my hair in your magic hands.
Come
Thanks.
to Orlando.
They said, hey, I love how you take care of people's hair. May God forever bless you and your family.
Thank you.
Vanessa said, yeah, I'm so glad I found her.
Thank you guys.
And Pax said it takes a village to run a salon.
It does. Which is the reason why I don't want to own another salon.
And the back feels so pretty.
Thank you.
They said, how can I get your products in Lake, Mississippi?
Who?
They,
Faye, actually you've tried to get products at the right time because today starts our 11/50 sale. So everything is 11/50 between now and January 1st. If you click the link in the description box, right after you close your chat, just click the link in the description box and it will take you to my link tree where you can get access to both of our sites with all of our products. It's already priced at $11.50. The only thing it doesn't apply to is the flat irons, the bundle kits, and the hair masks.
and Beck said, I would like to know how does heat combs dry hair, or is it only for styling?
Oh, what?
Heat combs dry hair, or is it only for styling?
I don't know about a heat comb that dries hair. You lost me on that one.
message saying he just murdered his credit card and stocking up. I don't know if that's a woman. I said he, but maybe a woman. Mitch. Marquita said so beautiful hair just falls in place. It does. The girl said, I seen your first video, I love it, and how you respond to every question we all ask you are so respectful.
Sorry, Mama. Thank you. Sorry, dear. I'm just poking you all in your face. You don't need your face.
Does the B7 collection contain moisture? Jordan asked.
It has a good amount of moisture and hydration, but it's not going to replace the Moist Repair. Moist Repair has more. Close your eyes.
They say the style fits her perfectly. Linda said, I need Crystal to cut my hair and say, Bob, I don't trust anybody else.
Alright, my dear.
It's beautiful. You gotta see the back, honey. That back is pretty.
Oh, sorry. Good?
Yeah.
Let me brush off your neck.
I'm going straight to my bedroom, you know that.
Well, your daughter's gonna have to wrap your hair for you.
Oh my God.
Just tell her to wrap it on up.
You've been working all night. Don't
I
go home
have
and
not
mess it up.
slept since Thursday.
Thursday, that's a lot.
Yeah, I work in a rehab, so.
Oh, yeah.
I
It
work
goes
at night.
doubles. 11 to 7,
No,
7 to
12-hour shift.
Gotta get your rest.
I am not smart doing my taxes, don't I? So does it tell you the ending of my card number? Because I think Kanisha might use another card, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold on one second. Actually, it's whatever card you already had on here. It already went to that one. Let me see. I'll tell you. I think I can tell you. Let me see. The card, transactions. It went to.
7351.
It doesn't actually tell me. You just what? Okay, it's whatever card you used when you did the deposit. That's where it went.
She used it. All right.
So it went to whatever one that was on there, because it wasn't. It won't even show me the actual. What's it called? The last four.
Okay.
You can put your phone number in though, so you can get the receipt for it.
Gotcha.
Just put your phone number there.
Now just hit done, or it's
Yes,
on?
just hit done. All right, my dear.
Thank you.
Have a good holiday. Oh, all right, my dear. Have a happy holiday. All right, family, you ready? tarnished. Slide her back. You good? How's it going?
Okay.
Come back
Okay.
some more.
How are you doing?
Good. You got it?
Yeah, okay.
Not around. So we're gonna do a relaxer on Miss Sandra here. Get her all prettied up for the holidays.
Yay.
The one that's murdering his credit card or her credit card, Mitch, she said, now we're on all sizes of irons. Is there any other tools you recommend while I'm on your site?
Hold on. It's too tight, Sandra?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait 1 second.
She's
Oh,
trying
that's
to shop
perfect.
till she dropped, so she said.
Okay, if you already got all the irons, honey, don't get any more. That's it. You've gotten enough.
I could use a new belt sander.
Too bad that's not on my site.
Well, I mean, if they're being, just want to spend money.
I see.
Cynthia said, did the clients use wrap lotion and wrapping strips at night?
No. Wrap lotion is not supposed to be put on the hair every night. It is only supposed to be used when you wash your hair to lay it down at that time. After that, you never use it again until you wash your hair again. And not all clients use wrap lotion. It's really for short hair more than anything else. Some stylists just like to use wrap lotion because they assume that it makes the hair smoother. It's a give and take.
Sharon said, it seems like I was there for her last relaxer.
For Sandra, yes, you were.
Hey, Sharon.
So I'm using Fiber Guard for Sandra.
Mitch said, just checking, got to treat myself, work way too hard not to.
Yeah, you're right. I don't blame you. Make sure you go and check out the body care. So both sites are included in the $11.50 sale. All of the after shower oils, the body butters, the scrubs, everything. On the body care site, there's nothing excluded. On the hair care site, masks, flat irons, and bundles are not included.
Can you get your lean forward?
No, you're fine. It's easier for me to work on here.
Katie said her hair is too beautiful.
It is.
Cameron said, I use the moisture repair. I use the moisture care already, but would it be okay to use B7 on my dense, low porosity hair?
Absolutely. B7 can be used on any porosity. It's for volume. Volume and strength, but more volume than anything else.
Mitch said, I certainly would check body care products now. Got to stay young. Your son has a partnership in my office to aim for.
Wait, what second?
It may be a typo.
Oh, okay.
Unless you know them. She said, got to stay young. Your son has a partnership in my office to aim for.
Oh, I think she was probably typing.
I'm like, your son got a partnership?
I'm like, did I miss something at a young age? Is Christian an entrepreneur that I don't know about yet, or
He's working dealings without you.
like is he brokering secret deals?
It's like that commercial of the father or grandfather says, I just bought that, and the kid goes, I just sold that.
Yep. Clearly, we know nothing.
You think he's playing video games, he's in there Doing stock
Starting his own businesses.
Vanessa said, I thought the B7 was sold out.
The shampoo is sold out. The B7 shampoo is sold out. The bundle kits, I'm not sure if they're sold out, but the bundle kits are not included in the 1150 sale. Now, I know, I think we still have the conditioner and the leave-in conditioner.
She said it's his love of paperwork. He needs to be a lawyer. I still don't know who Mitch is talking about.
Well, I think she's talking about her son.
Okay. She said your son. Phyllis said the large hoop earrings look good on you with the short cut.
Thank you.
Are you all ready for your Christmas good stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You said a feminine wash?
Yeah, but it's sold out. The Pretty V Yoni wash is sold out, you guys.
And now Mary was saying she keeps missing the feminine wash. And she said, yeah, it's sold out. So does it go out of stock? So maybe put it in stock? Hi, Miss Ed. Oh, Mitch said it was on your frying fish video. Crystal mentioned her son and all the paperwork he was collecting, and he should be a lawyer.
Oh, okay. I get it, yes, because he does cook. Listen, Christian is a different breed. He stores up all his papers in his folder and then tries to bombard you with all of them.
Cause I'm like, Mitch ain't did no typos yet. She said your son, so.
Mitch lost me completely, like, wait, what?
Christian doing business on the side that you don't know about.
That's Christian.
Vanessa said that's what I thought she was talking about.
Sandra, you're starting to do that. You heard me, Sandra? So you're starting to do.
I'm starting to
Thin.
all over.
Mm-hmm.
Oy.
I can see it. I didn't say that part,
It's coming.
but I can tell. Genetically, I think that's where you're going.
Oh gosh.
Because it's not breaking. It's no breakage. It's just, I can see the spaces.
Wow. So not just in the top, like it was doing all around now.
Well, it's more, it's kind of like everywhere.
So I've never been thick, right? So it's just probably thinning even more.
Right. It's just genetics and maturity is coming.
Oh, it's already hit Crystal. It's just showing in other areas now.
Yeah.
So when it's like that, there's really nothing you can do, right? Just
Just do your care like you normally are. And
have,
kind of genetically, you can't change that unless you can change your DNA.
right. So, but like it'll still look okay, like when you do it.
Yeah,
Right?
you're fine. I mean, and then you're also fine texture too, so it just kind of gives you that blah look. Every time as it gets longer, it just gets more blah.
Blah.
Yeah, like no, it has no volume anymore because it's getting longer and longer and longer. So then it's like it's gonna appear to be thinner and thinner and thinner because it's getting longer.
So wearing long is not good then.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not good. It's really your choice, but it's just what happens. It just kind of comes with it.
Okay.
Which is the reason, like with fine texture hair, it does better short than it does long because you can give that illusion when it starts to just get long.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really give an illusion to that, except for just layering it.
Gotcha.
You don't have to cut it or
Ours look just alike, are they twins?
No, they're not twins. And don't say that to them. They're gonna make sure you know that you're not twins. You can put her in there. You don't need it like that. Well, for now, you can. She's not ready yet.
But when she is, it's like, it stays like this.
We gotta wait
Or you gotta see
for her
first.
to chair. And it's not gonna stay like this.
So we'll throw it out, Crystal, and then look at it and see how we can make it look better.
I mean, yeah, the only thing you can do is just add layers and stuff.
Like,
And
yeah.
yeah, that's kind of how it works with fine texture. That's how fine texture hair is. It's not really it's an illusion. So it's no different from my client who was sitting in the chair. Same thing.
Okay.
My hair, her hair, your hair. They're all the same.
So it's just how you wear it.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like when I had a bob,
Uh-huh.
my hair was like yours. And that's kind of why I got away from the bobs, because it was fine in texture. It just didn't have anything going on. It was just flat.
It's a flat, gotcha.
And that's what fine textured hair is. The cuticle is flat.
Oh,
So
okay.
it lays like this, whereas coarse textured, it sits like that. And then medium is like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like her, she's fine textured,
Okay.
flat. That's how it is.
Okay. So it's finding a look that looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Sandra, your husband better watch out. Because everything, I think Sandra is so adorable.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Your husband better watch out. Because Eddie said he thinks you're so adorable.
I'll cut them.
Y'all are funny.
That's sweet. Oh,
Eddie Green.
thank you.
He should have gave his last name. Your husband might be looking for him.
Well, let me talk to you. Let me minister unto you.
Not minister.
All right, you guys. So I am going to blow her out, cut her, curl her, all that good stuff.
You said you sell the brush cleaner too?
No. The brush cleaner is made by Olivia Gardner. You can get it on Amazon. too far up.
You saying the towel?
No,
So she's
she's
too
too far up.
Oh, I'm
Not the towel, yeah.
Thank you.
We gotta come back actually. And then the chair,
Move the cushion up.
yeah, the towel's too far down. Come back. Can only give but so much towel, so it's gonna bear with us.
Do you want me to lean up?
No, come back. And then push back some.
Is that funny?
Decisions.
Pull the chair back a little bit. The
This
back,
way?
no, the back of the chair. Okay.
Okay, now I'm leaning up.
So lift it. Come on back. Keep going. How's that? How's that?
I'm trying to think. You can put that towel down a little more.
Want me to give her another towel? No.
How's that?
Okay, I think that's good, yeah.
Just have to do your best. You can give her a towel for her face though. Because you're gonna have to directionalize the sprayer back. Okay?
Thank you.
Don't worry, it's gonna be wet, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Slow down.
Be fast with it because you have to move like real quick on the front or it's gonna wet her face.
The towel smells good.
Gain detergent.
I thought it smelled really good.
I think this is like my fourth time washing your hair.
I love gaming. You can't do anything but Oh, yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and cut her. So I just used the roller brush
You really got me down.
for
I'm like, this is my fourth time washing you. I should have it by now.
the advantage of her cut.
Told me I did really good.
You got it down.
So she wants that asymmetrical bob. So I'm gonna start up here and start her layering higher up.
I get right here again. I'm going in your ears a little bit. Get that relaxed. Okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm
down tag. I don't know how to sit you
I
back in that chair, so
know.
I
That's
still have to do
okay.
that part.
So difficult, I'm sorry.
No, you're not difficult. Everybody has to sit in a chair different.
Yeah,
Not just you because you're in a wheelchair, but literally
Oh, okay,
everybody
so-
has to adjust the chair different for.
oh, that's good to know. You're right, everybody thinks about that. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Depends on how tall they are, how deep they are, how short they are.
Yeah, that
I won't wet the floor with them either.
makes sense. I didn't think about that. girl when y'all do that.
On the back of the head.
Oh, it's just so good. Mhm. You got one of those pictures?
All the way down for me. All right, you guys, so I'm gonna take some of the length off of her neck.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I was saying it helps to relax her. Come on, push her.
Oh, yeah, no. Remember it was coming out when you combed it. Is it doing that again?
I don't see anything now, but I haven't combed it either. She's gonna have some problems. I don't see anything in this sink right now.
Why sound that freaked me out a little bit?
Not from you. Not from the past client. She just hair down the drain with nothing.
You good, son?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I was gonna ask you if you have examples of what the layers looks like.
I mean, it's gonna be different per client, so it's not really an example because everybody's layers is gonna look different. So like I can say her, but your layers won't look like hers because she has a little more fullness than you. So the examples really won't apply.
What you're doing right now is that layering it?
But I'm giving her like deep layers.
Oh, okay.
So it's a lot more layers than normal.
I got you.
Dang, I wonder if Mitch is in the giving spirit this Christmas. Because now Mitch is booking a consultation. She's done bought all the tools and the body care. And I want a few things, Mitch.
Mitch ain't playing.
Mitch is not playing at all. So she's booking a video consult. Can't wait.
Ain't nothing like getting your hair done by a professional stylist. You guys are so different.
Josephine said good afternoon.
Hi, Josephine.
Well, I'll offer you some more to send you, but I gave the last one to the last client.
Oh, thanks, I'm good, though, thank you.
Okay.
I
I
don't
see you got your cup with you today.
have to go to the
Oh, yeah. I'll be in here
Fill up.
longer than you have to go.
Well, no, it's just that I don't hold water very long, it's like,
Um,
so it's like I'm always concerned.
Can you imagine what it's like traveling?
oh, gosh.
Oh, man.
Mitch said she in the States for 2 weeks in January.
Well, Mitch must not live here. The moment she said in the States, that tells me a lot. Ooh. All right, you guys. So I am
Can we put a pillow in there?
curling her.
Towel under my back.
Actually, just go ahead and shampoo her.
Okay.
Oh, no, just-
It'll be easy.
She just wanted me to go ahead and reach you out real quick.
Oh,
Sandra, you're not doing color today, right?
yeah,
You are?
yeah.
Okay. First.
Very soft.
Oh, Mitch, you're in the UK and visit every 3 months. I get it. So I'm just giving her some large curl slash bumps to accentuate the bob. Which is also why I use the roller brush.
Do you still feel like you need that?
That's hot.
There to wash it twice.
Yeah, just under the back, because it's leaning on the neck now. Yeah. But it's perfect, thank you.
You sure that's good?
Yeah. I started to slide again, so.
You're gonna slide. I'm gonna have to catch it and slide you back up there.
Chilling.
I'm gonna let you feel like this shit, honey.
Thank you.
Don't play no shampoo on my hands at the time. You
Right.
really be slipping and sliding, trying to get you.
Wouldn't that be a sight?
Yeah, thank you.
That'd be too funny.
Okay, this one is super hot. I can't bother with it.
You are putting me to sleep.
Sleep, take a nap. Send your lullaby. Not too hard, right?
No, you're good.
Bye, Barbara.
You gonna see that back?
Yeah, good, thank you.
She bobbing too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 bobs you did today?
Yes, today is Bob Day. Everybody came for a Bob today. All right, you guys. So she is all done. Chin down.
Andrew, you be ready as soon as you hear that water turn on, don't you?
Look at that Bob.
Get that water turned on. Andrew is ready. I don't even have a chance to change the water temperature.
What you have to wait on me?
Is she bobbing, guys, or is she bobbing?
No, good.
Thank you. They say you're bobbing.
I know you're back. I'm so good, but I'm so sorry. The dryer drying back there.
I don't think it's better there. I think just got that towel in there again.
I'm hoping it caught most of the water. There's
Yeah.
a lot of water going down there.
But is it really?
Yeah.
Right now, it doesn't feel like I'm really wet, so.
So even harder to make sure all that relaxing out.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I don't mind getting
It's
out.
something wet, right?
All
I can
right.
always dry off.
She's bobbing.
Right. Right. Dirty and mess up your
Right.
out.
And I've gone through that before, and that's why I don't mind. Cause it's just like, you know, here up in the back, really bad, and they just didn't know what was going on.
They weren't rinsing whatever your hair did.
No, they wouldn't do like what you guys are doing.
Accommodating you.
Right, they would just, you know, try to do the best they could, and,
That's the best is not good. When it comes to commitment, you can't do that.
yeah, I tell you, I learned the hard way. I'm so glad that stylists like yourself says, like, you know, we need to get that out. And I remember one of the hairstylists told me what was going on when I went to go see a new one. She says they're not cleaning that up good. It's just burning hair out, and they just kept cutting it back there.
Yeah, you'll see relaxer, even if they rinse out and it's dry, but you'll see that it'll be white stuff. You don't want your hair.
Not connected.
Kristen, what's next for her?
I'm gonna do a color.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. If it's a tap, you tap it. If not, insert it in there. Thanks.
So she's staying over here for the color?
Yes, well, you can lift the chair up.
I'm not gonna hurt anything, right?
No, you're good.
Oh, you better stop.
What did he
He
say?
said, ow, trying to scare
Oh,
me.
that hurts,
That's good, okay. I was making sure it was there and not gonna fall back.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, cause I've done that.
Have you? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
got locked or not, stuck and just went
Alright,
straight back
Miss Carrie.
again.
I used to have a car.
Let me
I
give
used to have a car that
So it
did
is
that.
locked?
Yeah, see,
I used to have a car that did that. I'd be driving and all of a sudden it just flies out. Oh,
Wow. You see that? We're giving away a flat iron, so one of them
that car
has
was
a
possessed.
star on it.
Yeah, that thing was
Enjoy.
crazy.
Have a good holiday. Okay. Okay, Mama.
You be driving before.
All right, you guys. So we are gonna put on Sandra's color.
The backrest with like 5 back.
I'm gonna move your Bentley over here.
I love it. It's fine. I didn't think I was getting wet. I think you got that ring.
She right.
Mm-hmm. You got that towel locked in good.
No, that's my skills. Don't try to deny
Oh,
my skills.
my bad.
Sandra.
My
My
bad.
skills,
My
girl.
bad. Your skills, girl. Yep, she did.
Dry. And you're not even all the way in the bowl. I'm proud of myself.
All right, so I'm just applying some semi-permanent color to her roots. So we're using the Clairol Advanced Gray Solutions.
Curious as to why you use that one in particular. Is there others that?
This one does good with gray coverage.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I just you
There's
said
a
it
lot of
before.
other colors, but this one is for gray in specific. I think it's the semi-permanent.
Really? You're good. Well, thank you.
So with this color, let's see who can get it. How long will she process with this color? So I'm using the Clairol Advanced Gray Solutions. How long will she process with this color?
The red light uses full, right?
Three months.
3 months? All right, he said 3 months. Let's see who else says 3 months.
Oh my gosh. I might not be a smart girl, but I don't think it's 3 months.
I don't think it's 3 months either.
We're on a budget.
So they need to process as long as possible, so she don't have to come back. I hear that.
Gotta pay the mortgage.
All
I'm
right.
gonna say 15 minutes.
You said 15 minutes?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see what everybody else said. 3 years. Pack said 3 years.
Oh my gosh.
Tara said 15 to 25 minutes. Holy lady, y'all. Oh, okay, you guys are. Lee said it right. Keisha was right. Adams is right. I think that was everybody that was right. So it's 25 minutes. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
It's whenever Crystal says it's time.
Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
Thank you. All right, so she is going to
From Miss, what's her name yesterday?
process for 25 minutes with her color. I usually do 25 minutes because I know with semi-permanent color, it is a deposit only color and you want to give at least the first 5 to 10 minutes to the actual molecule starting to develop on the hair, which it's a deposit only, meaning it only is on the outside. So it's only going to begin processing on the outside. It's like a stain. That is what semi-permanent color does. It stains. This is why not all semi-permanent colors will cover your gray. All right, I guess while I'm sitting here waiting on her to process, I'm just gonna sit under my own dryer. At this point, we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. We're waiting for 25 minutes to go by. My hair is nice and wet, as much as I hate this dryer. So if there's any questions, I guess now is the time that I will definitely answer you guys, because I'm really sitting here. It's not really time to chill out. I mean, she's my last client, so it's like my hair's still wet, so I'm already sitting here. Did I cut Dan's hair? No, I did not. No cutting for Dan. Dapper Dan. I'm trying to get to the live. For some reason, I can't see my own live. Maybe I gotta use my other page, my incognito page.
Oh, how did you know that? I was wondering. He saw me getting a change, right?
So he was you buy the chips now?
Yeah, I bought some the other day.
So you don't have any issues with that?
No. So they come back ready for it. He has everything.
Crystal, I'm about to get braids. Should I get a protein treatment before or after? You can do it both, Vanessa. I would say doing it before will definitely help, but your natural shedding is going to happen anyway, no matter which direction. Why choose semi-permanent over permanent? Because she is relaxed. She's highly porous. Permanent color is not actually permanent. It is permanent because of you're using a developer, and it is actually being deposited into the actual strand. That's what makes it permanent, but it's still not permanent. So even though she's gray and we're covering her gray, the new gray still grows out. Gray is a color that grows. So there's no way for me to like stop the gray. So me using a permanent color really has no purpose. None whatsoever.
Oh, if I did, okay,
How often should you deep condition low porosity hair? Every 10 to 14 days with a hooded dryer. My hair is cut like yours, just waiting for it to grow in more. I have dry scalp. What should I use? I'm relaxed. You can use the hair repair and restore. You can use the soothe and balance. I mean, it sounds like you need to like hydrate more, less flat ironing, wrap your hair at night. You can oil your scalp like once a week with the hair repair and growth balm. You have a lot of different options. Thank you, Grace. Oh, that's what I was doing. On Jamaican Christmas time.
where there is no snow.
Check that out. See where I can find this person. It's good to get a lot of people. Show them the receipts.
You said this is why we love you. Why? This is why we love you.
Yeah, that's why I looked over when she sang it.
There's a song that goes like that.
He said, "This is how we do it." And what you were singing, that ain't what Crystal was singing.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
That's Montel Jackson.
Moisture, dry brittle. Oh, I'm not on the YouTube, so if you see any questions on there, just kind of read them out to me. I'm trying to put these things in categories.
Some of them are repetitive, but can you recommend
You gotta speak
your
up.
hair care line? What can I use for dry natural hair, which I think is low porosity?
I heard hair care line, dry, natural.
And low porosity.
Okay, so dry, natural, low porosity. What can they use from Elite Hair Care? Dry, natural, low porosity, moist repair. So moist repair shampoo, moist repair conditioner, moist repair leave-in. You can also use the Moist Me 24 karat mask. You can use the hair repair serum. You can cocktail that. That's where I would start.
Mine was said, do you ship for the Caribbean?
Huh?
Do you ship for the Caribbean?
It's not a hair question.
If you have a freight forwarder, it's easy to ship, yes. Some of the Caribbean islands, yes. Jamaica is not the easiest to ship to, so I would use a freight forwarder. There's a lot of freight forwarders now, so if you're in like Trinidad, any one of them, you can get a freight forwarder, and then it ships locally, and then they ship it to you. Okay, scalp.
Can you bend my ends?
What?
Can you bend my ends?
Can I bend your ends
Mm-hmm.
if you don't leave me alone?
What does that mean?
Curl the end.
Oh.
She ain't got nothing else to do. Can you bend my ends?
She wants
All
some bob
right.
now, too.
Yes, like why won't she give me a bob like that?
Everyone else is getting bobs.
I'm telling you. See, he understands.
Some things you just ignore people.
How long does your hair stay like that?
Locked. So I decided to cut him off.
So did you do, I think they used to
Ooh,
do
this thing is burning my ears.
crochet?
Mm-hmm.
Going through- Oh, okay.
This is my hair.
Right, I'm sitting there thinking, you just keep to you.
Some people have to. I know she's having my hair locked.
Yeah, yeah,
Some people have to make it stay.
Woo.
But when your hair is
Hot.
yeah.
you just
It just
All
stays.
right. Soothing balance, moist repair, hair repair, Empress, V7 Beyond.
So,
Wait.
ever get tired of it?
I change it up. I have pictures with different styles. I just don't feel like it. Like if I'm not going anywhere special, I don't do nothing to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can braid it. I can put weave in it, plaits over my locks, and you won't even know I have locks. I can braids and everything.
It's hot.
My aunt does it. She's the best. Like nobody else I can find that can put braids in my hair over my locks. That where my locks won't show.
I used to roll my hair wedding a lot. That's when we got married. And now I just can't take it. My mom would do it, so she put her foot in and me into it.
Pulling your brains out.
I had someone do cornrows on my head.
Oh, you had a headache, huh? That's because it was your first time. See, once we're getting it done so much and the tension on it, it's like you get immune to it. It doesn't hurt anymore.
What line do you recommend with hair that's shedding? I believe it's low porosity because it floated on the water, after also for growth. So TZR, you'd use the Repair RX 1 and 2. That's the protein treatment. And then outside of that, you can use the Empress collection or even the hair repair collection.
Mom showed me how to do it, and he did it. He just did 2 of them.
You said pictures.
You can use either or.
I have a picture. I'll go pull, I get the old folder I had, I got a lot of pictures of that. And it's on that, so I'll pull it.
I don't
Sure.
think I have.
So do you still not do it? They're just, were they tight or loose?
There
Not
was
as, not as tight as my mother-in-law.
Oh, and it's drier.
but it wasn't rattling, but it was very nice looking. He always had to try stuff.
Well, that's good, because if you ever need your braided hair, this is one night you can do it now. No
I was like,
excuses.
my hair is too
You want to
tender.
do her hair right now?
It's just too tender. And I think with it, she was saying it's thinning out. I don't think.
Depends on how they braid. Some people, if they braid too tight, some people not.
So it's just right. My mom was aggressive. She gets it. When you tell her not to bad.
This thing is hot.
My aunt used to too, she used to snatch my hand. I was on my hand. Like, trying to crack the neck. Whiplash, get my hair
My
done.
mother used to, back in the day, used to pick fruit. So she has those hands, those really strong hands.
She's so cute.
Imagine that. Imagine that church bench.
My auntie, you're gonna have whiplash and you're gonna have a whole Botox. Your eyebrows are gonna look up here by the time she's done with your hair, honey. In the air, everybody gonna be like, what you smiling for? Like, I'm not smiling.
She cried.
She's smiling from ear to ear, don't even know it.
Get your hair holiday party ready. You're right. You know, you don't really hear about holiday parties. Thank you, Vanessa.
Yeah, my boss didn't throw me a holiday party. We didn't get donuts or anything.
Girl, can
Oh,
we
you
get out
can
of
hear
here?
us? I thought you was under the train.
You're talking nice and loud. Any other time you want to speak super soft. Okay, B7, hair repair, H2 Pro, moist repair, soothing balance, moist repair, hair repair, B7, and it's 5. Okie doke. And then the last collection will be
That's true, because a lot of the fire people like that. That's true.
hair conditioners.
Oh, baby, please give me the gift.
Remember said she heard coconut oil on your hair strips, your hair, it makes it dry. Is that true? Coconut oil.
Depends on the porosity.
Um,
The coconut oil question depends on your porosity, guys.
and Lee said, does the 24K mask have coconut oil in it?
Off the top of my head, I say no, but I have to confirm, so don't hold me to it. It should also have the ingredients listed in the product.
What did Cameron say? Is that Sade? You said safe. But I'm thinking you meant Sade because of the Whoopi comment. You see, I'm trying to be like Whoopi with the bob. Whoopi's locks are way thicker than mine. My hair just looks thick because all of this is in
Ah, this thing hot.
So, let me show you something.
So you go down from the river, you start there again? Or you
Yeah,
go-
and just twist, and then my locks are probably gonna drop to here. Once it's twisted and stretched up. Yeah. So there's some-
How often can you wash it?
stuff flying over there by you? She over there
Hmm.
blowing her phone, all the dust from and particles from my hair flying in front of her.
In the hairball.
I'm sorry, Kristen. So you see, like, all of that
Oh,
time.
yeah.
It's just so dry now too. It's always dry looking, no matter how much moisture I put on my hair.
So how long has it been that your hair been like that?
I think you asked me that last time. I think I said consistently 5, 6
Is grease
years.
good for our scalp? Blue Magic?
6
You gotta ask Blue Magic, my love.
I use grease with my children, grease and water. I'm old school.
I don't know if Blue Magic is good for your scalp. You gotta ask Blue Magic.
Oh, they asked for that brand, Blue Magic, specifically. I use any grease and water. And all my kids got long, thick, beautiful hair. 4 girls.
I thought it dried it out.
I'm not answering that, honey. I'm stylist right now. I'm just talking about my 4 girls and myself.
So it's your
Grease
girls, it
and
doesn't
water.
dry.
Grease on my scalp and water.
But for you and your girls, it doesn't dry.
My hair stays dry. Even if I grease it and spray water, like I did this morning, like you can dry it, but you know what I'm saying? Even with moisture, even when I go to professionals, it's just, it doesn't hold moisture at all. But, yeah, for myself, I'm just going to do a part their hair, grease it, their scalp, and dip the brush in the water. Brush it.
Hmm.
See, because everybody's different. I had a cousin like where it was 5 or 6 of them, sisters, and she was the one, she had it like thick, and that was a skin issue though. She found out later. It was so thick. They always thought it was dangerous, but it was too thick. I've never seen it. You could see it all over her scalp, and she had long, beautiful hair, and her mom would just freeze it, and she needed something else. The stuff for it wasn't working. She needed some medicated stuff.
Yeah.
Alicia said that Sandra's husband cut his hair.
Do it this week.
He can't see him.
Shaving. I'm shaving it off.
You showing him?
No.
Vanessa, you say that's old school? Yeah, I stick to it. I don't need all that other stuff. Some people do.
Another picture.
Mary, all grease is heavy to me. It depends on if they're putting a whole blob on your hair and your hair's all weighed down with grease. Like oil is heavy and all that stuff. Now, if they got you looking shiny, like our moms used to have us looking on Easter, then yeah, with all that grease in our hair weighing us down, that's different.
Hairline,
On
shedding,
the scalp.
and other care products. Okay, so I'm making it super easy. So that's what I've been working on for umpteen weeks, making categories on the site where it's easier to navigate if you're trying to just find a shampoo, you're trying to find a conditioner, maybe you're trying to find something for your hairline, maybe you're trying to find something for shedding. So I have collections where instead of you having to go through each individual collection, maybe you don't know those products, you can actually go down through shampoos, you can go through conditioners, you can go through hairline shedding and other hair care products, flat irons. Then it actually has each collection where you can go through each collection as well. Like I'm trying to make it as easy as absolutely possible.
Mary said, Crystal, I saw you oiling one of your daughter's hair. What did you use?
She saw me what?
Oiling one of your daughter's hair. What did you use?
If I oil my daughter's hair, it's either the hair repair and growth balm or one of the serums. Other than that, if I was doing braids, I'm just using edge control.
And she said I meant scalp.
I think I am.
Yeah. Right, Jeanette? Jeanette said, why do people hair as they get older thin out? Is it inflammation as we age?
Couldn't tell you, my love. That's a doctor question.
It's a God question.
I don't even attempt to or play like I actually know. I don't know. Could be a number of things. Could be genetics. It could be so much. That's kind of like a medical study kind of question.
Wake your hand.
Oh my gosh, that is a medical study question.
I don't know if she doing cool water since she got a relaxer. Did she still get rinsed with cool water since she got a relaxer? Since she got the color?
Uh-huh.
Cool water?
Yeah.
Oh. So that's what you were saying earlier about the cold water. I thought you were talking about the conditioner.
At one point you did cold water, I don't know if you did that, just saying. Just
I know you don't do it with the conditioner when you got a relaxer. So I wonder why you do it with the color. Crystal, why do I do it with the color but not the conditioner?
What conditioner?
Conditioner.
Which one?
Any conditioner.
All the conditioners at the end you're supposed to be rinsing with cold water. You've been know that. That's been since day one. The only conditioner you don't rinse with cold water is the Repair X1 or a relaxer conditioner.
That's what we're talking about. But I said she got a relaxer.
Yeah, but she got a relaxer. But your question was, with the color, do you rinse it with cold water?
Right.
Yes.
Even though she got a relaxer.
Yeah, because the color, it doesn't matter. The color doesn't rinse well. It doesn't last with hot water. That's why you can't rinse semi-permanent color with hot water, because it's a stain. So every time you wash, every time you rinse, just like on your shirt, like if you're washing colored clothes, they say you're supposed to wash it in what? To keep what?
The color.
Same thing with hair. The only time you don't use cold water is when you're doing like a permanent or demi-permanent color, because it's mixed with peroxide or activator. So you got to make sure that's rinsed out thoroughly. Cold water also doesn't rinse as well as hot water. But when you're doing semi-permanent colors like that, and you want to preserve the life as much as you can, that's why you use cold water. And then it locks the color in so it's not all over her pillow and her clothes. That color doesn't run as much, but there's other colors out there that even when you rinse it with cold water, they still run. Like there's some red colors, you'll wake up and it's on your pillow. Some black colors. So I tried that. That's why I kind of use that line for Clairol in specific, because their colors don't run like that. Kiss doesn't run like that either, depending on which one you use. And then like if a client perspires a lot, that's another thing, because that's like salt. Salt diminishes the life of color. So then that will also cause it to run, because if you put salt in anything, what happens? It starts to make it, what, runny or thick? Runny. It breaks. Salt is a breaker. So it breaks. It cuts. No, not necessarily. No, I'm talking large amounts of salt. So like if you put salt in a hair gel, the hair gel becomes like water because it breaks it down. Salt is something, it can break down anything. If you put salt on chicken inside of a bowl of water and you're trying to clean the chicken, it takes the slime off the chicken.
Yeah.
That's and then when we sweat, we are sweating what?
Oh, okay.
It tastes like what?
Salt.
There you go.
I'm going home to do some
It's like
science projects.
it's a lot of common sense kind of things, but when it comes to hair, people don't really apply our common sense side to hair because they look at it like it's a beast by itself. When it's all the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just it's hair versus your clothes. Like when I would say if a client is extremely greasy, I can use Dawn dish detergent just like I would put it on a dry grease spot on the shirt. And put it on her hair. What do they use to clean baby ducks when they're oily? Dawn dish detergent, because it takes the oil first before they even wet the duck. They submerge them with Dawn dish detergent. You can use the same thing on hair. That's why clarifying shampoo does the same thing. It's not as strong as Dawn dish detergent, but clarifying shampoo has the same. It has the same purpose. Alexa, stop. All right, you can rinse her, and then you'll comb her down and put her under the dryer.
Right? No, I know at one point, she said absolutely no cold water when they get a relaxer. So I know you're supposed to use cold water.
Ooh, sorry guys, my nose itches like crazy.
I think we might need to come out.
And it's only on my notes that she read. They get a relaxer, absolutely no cold water on the scalp.
That's too funny.
Because the clothes is your pores. So that was a good question.
So do you need to pull, babe, do you need to pull the chair back out, so?
Crystal,
Hmm.
I need you.
I'm trying to figure out how
I said, on any reason to get from out of that dryer, it's fine.
Oh, so you really like checking for me?
So all
Like
you
that?
gotta do is pull the chair back.
Okay.
Let her
This
just
work.
work. And then Sandra, slide her out. Comes back, there you go. And then just rinse her really quickly.
Can I pull your hair back up? So,
Yeah, let her. Oh, I thought you were asking me.
Oh. Yeah, this thing hot.
all right, I'm ready.
You don't want to get in the dryer, that's not
That's right. Alright.
I know one of them
Whew.
is really hard.
Lord.
Which one is that, Crystal? That's the one
What
you're
is
under.
it?
All of them, it doesn't matter.
No, it's one that's harder than the other.
This
right?
one is severely hot, but
Okay, that's the one Sandra pointed at.
I don't want to get in it up.
I don't know. Like, all of them are hot. All of them are aggravating. All of them are the worst.
It's almost like a shot.
Oh, with that cold water.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. I was like catching my breath on that one.
Quit squirming.
I thought I was, oh Lord, Sandra. You breathe, baby.
I'll tell you.
Keep drinking.
Breathe. See, now you acting like how I was in this bowl.
Oh
I
my
can't
gosh,
stand
it's
sitting
like
under
a-
the dryer. Me either. And I'm the hairstylist.
Because I was about to jump out the bowl.
It's like a shot.
Because you like hot water like me.
Yeah.
And she was explaining that when you have super like boiling water on your scalp and then you put cold,
Oh,
like
man.
dry ice.
I was like, oh my
Okay, I'm going to do the back first.
Okay, that'll work.
Finish.
I'm getting used.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work.
I know at the top of that head.
Oh my man, I'm trying to catch my breath. That water like. And you know what? It's cold outside too, so the water in the pipes are probably even colder.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not like a summer cold water.
I don't see how some of them sit here and don't blink.
Say it again.
I don't see how some of them sit here and don't blink with this cold water.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You're like, what? I can't breathe.
Okay, I'm going to the top. You ready?
Okay, ready.
Breathe.
Riches is a great showcase. It is. I love that show. Riches is really good.
So when you going in again?
Yes, Riches is really, really
Yeah,
good.
let me know when you go.
I'm going to let you breathe for a minute.
I definitely say that.
Okay. Right.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
All right. A little bit more. All done.
That wasn't too bad. I think when you let me get you did the back and kind of went up to the top afterwards.
Yeah, did that help?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're like, what? What is this?
Somebody pushed you in the pool.
Oh my gosh. Or turning the shower water on is not hot yet. It's like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Like, bust your head trying to get out the shower because the water cold.
Nothing like,
The slide.
nothing like a good cold shower.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my gosh, no.
Oh, no, I can't do it. Even on a hot, sunny day like that, I come from the pool, I can't do it.
Oh my gosh. So did you see any now hair strands?
I'm about to comb you. I don't see any so far.
That's
Which is
encouraging.
good.
That's encouraging.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hallelujah. You speak Spanish too?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I did in high school. I learned it in high school.
Oh, okay.
And I think it stuck with me more than when I learned French in college. Because I do Spanish more.
You speak French too?
I learned it in college. So I mean,
Crystal
I
Hair Guru
speak the
address
basics.
very well.
Oh,
Addresses questions very well. Thank you. Thank you,
What do
Blaze.
you speak?
I speak 7 languages.
Like, I mean, I'm sorry. What do you speak? What language?
Spanish, Japanese, Chinese, sign language. Do you count sign languages as
Sign
language? 'Cause
language,
some
he did.
people don't count
He did
that.
because he did it as his language in high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was considered.
Oh.
That was only added to my list because they told me my doctor wouldn't speak or anything. So I started learning sign language. She communicates
That's
with her.
awesome.
But now she's 5 and speaks 3 languages.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
They first diagnosed with autism, but now they diagnosed her with Asperger's. They just want to put a label on her child.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was joking around saying that I'm taking sign language through Babel.
He's gonna take sign language through Babel, you know that thing.
through Babel. Oh, it's an app or something, right?
Yeah,
Or something like that.
yeah, I know, what you call it.
Sign the form.
How much, let's see. Let me
How
see
do
how
I
much.
sign the form though?
I'm gonna go bald, I'm telling you. Look at that.
Yeah, I didn't see it at first.
That's a lot. See, Crystal?
Where did that come from?
My head.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
Did you condition? Or is it just the color?
No, this is just the color.
Oh.
So you want me to put a conditioner?
Not necessarily.
But I think that's like regular shedding, right? That amount
Mm,
or no?
no,
That's a lot.
That's a lot. More than I'm used to ever seeing.
Yeah, it was like all in my hand. Oh, it's still strong. This part is not. What elasticity? That's good. What does that mean?
elasticity. Like if I grab her hair, like how it's like how this hair, I'm holding it and I can just pop it. Like you said, I can pop it.
Oh my gosh.
Her hair on her head, I cannot just pop. You know what I mean? So this is hair that was bound to come.
Okay, so
This
that's
is
probably
just
just
hair that had to come out.
anyway.
Because if I do this to your hair right now, if I can do this right now, and I'm literally putting no strand. See, I can just.
Yeah.
So I'll take a strand and just. All I'm doing is gently pulling it apart. Whereas with your hair on your head, I'm giving like tension, like I'm pulling your hair.
Okay.
So
And it's not going anywhere.
no, not even the ends have more elasticity than the others anyway.
So there was like, let me see what's coming out of the collar. Let me see.
I don't know.
The hair is gonna come out on the comb.
Yeah, that's
There's
why I
nothing
was
that you
like,
can do. And whatever is to come, it's gonna come. You know, it's not something. Oh, what am I? I can stop it. No, that's not how it works.
Okay.
If that hair is coming, it's coming. If it needs to come out, it's coming out.
But as long as it's not just coming off like what you were just doing.
Right, that's actually over processing. If I can pull your hair that way, that's actually not good.
Oh my gosh.
Take this
Okay.
up first.
No, she gotta run this right. Dan, you ready?
Yeah. Going to
The dryer. So just grab her cushion.
Everybody is doing.
Is this thing down or is it like
Yes. Ready?
slide drop? Run for it.
Not this time.
Awesome.
Good?
Not this time. Look how wet this was. So it caught most of all.
Can this go up a little bit?
How's that?
Yeah, I'll lean down like that. That's good.
Sorry. That's also the reason why I stopped doing semi-permanent, not semi-permanent, demi-permanent colors with relaxed hair, because that was happening down the road.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
It doesn't really work so well with relaxed hair. It doesn't happen like the day of. It happens over time.
Oh, okay.
So that's why
gotcha.
I've gotten out of offering demi-permanent colors on relaxed clients, unless like it is like absolutely necessary, where your hair just it won't take a color at all.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So when you say over process, so that's another process, that color. and
No,
relax.
over processing could be from relaxing. Like you're overlapping too much when you're relaxing.
Oh,
Like that's how
okay.
you get over processed.
Gotcha.
So like if a person is doing your relaxer and every time they do your relaxer, they're taking it all the way through your ends. That's processed hair that's been processed 10 times.
Oh, yeah.
So then
Thrown out. It's
you
already
keep
processed.
doing it.
Eventually, it's so porous it dies.
Gotcha.
That's what
So that's why you
overprocessing
just
is.
do all the new growth stuff.
That's what it's supposed to do with a relaxer. New growth only.
Oh, okay.
Is it hurt? It's bothering you, Sandra?
So,
It's bothering you?
yeah, it's down on I was just trying to lift it up a little bit.
You want me to lift it, Crystal? Or no?
Good with that.
Lift it.
Yeah, I think that did it. I think that did it. Because it was just sitting on the shoulders, but that did it. Yeah.
Good. So you just needed to move.
Sorry.
You just needed to move your chair.
No, he lifted it
I
up.
lifted it up.
He lifted
Oh.
it.
So you trying to take my job?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
need
see.
supplement my income.
Yeah.
I don't have a YouTube channel.
You can make one thing. You got that long hair.
People just staring at me.
Yeah. Yeah, just staring at you. Like I can't be. We can find someone. Crystal, you need anything else from me?
No.
You sure?
Mhm.
Are you positive?
Why is this so loud?
Let me get your paper.
I know you're gonna add it for you.
Girl, can I get the paper?
Yes, you can. What did you say last time you weren't good with math?
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling. Oh, that's how you're doing it.
I don't need a copy. Okay. The solo one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just sent it.
You must have beat, honey.
Really, girl?
Thank you, honey. Do you know how much these people are at that Nape store?
Huh?
These people, the oil people.
The
You
who?
know, they're expensive.
Labeling?
Dabbling, the oil people.
Oh, for an oil change?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't asked. I never actually asked them. So I couldn't really tell
But
you.
I mean, that company in general, all those companies.
I don't think they're high, but you can probably go. Thank you. You can probably. Can you give me the sanitizer? You can probably go on their website, and you might have some type of pricing of some sort.
I need a coupon.
Thank you. I don't think it's high though. None of them are high because they're all competing with each other. Like it might be like depends. It really just depends. Like
I'm gonna actually
my
watch
oil
it
change
and
you
do
can't
it.
compare to me. But
Of
a
course.
regular oil change is not gonna be so bad.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Girl, no.
And the foreign cars are so
That
easy
will
to get, but
changes.
if you
I have
don't
to. I can only go to 2 places in the whole city.
If you don't have the money to maintain it, like, unless you get a foreign car, like, and I didn't have the money like that. I paid $200 just for a headlight, one headlight.
Oh, that's good. That's actually a great price.
That's good.
That's great. You know how much a headlight of mine is if I have to replace it?
What?
Each headlight, you can't replace the bulb. You have to replace the whole light. Like the whole unit. So they have to take the whole lens, everything. All of it is one piece. You don't change bulbs on that car. So just guess how much that is.
Not in the thousands. Not a thousand. Right?
Okay, well just give me your number. What's your number?
1,000.
Dan?
I'm just going
500.
high, but I don't.
500, you said 1,000?
Yeah.
Try 1,700 depending on if it's in the front or the back. So if it's the 2 headlights, those are between 16 and 19 depending on where I get it from. If it's the ones in the back, those can run between 1,000 and 1,500. Because I decided to go and get some exclusive AMG looking car, and everything on the car is expensive. If I get my brakes done at Mercedes, it would run me about $3,500. That is why my cousin does my brakes, and I still pay $1,200 to him.
That's wrong.
To
They
do
go
them.
and start to burn up here.
She said it's burning on her edge. Is that the heat?
It's
Yeah.
hot. Oh, it's
Like burning up on the top.
it's
of
hot.
the
Just
front.
lift it up some more. No,
Oh.
lift up the. It's concentrated on her head.
A syndrome off the clock now. No, I'm just kidding.
That's good. You can leave her with that. Is that better?
That's
Yeah,
good.
oh yeah, it's
It
better.
was just too close to her
Yeah,
forehead.
yeah, yeah.
Your towel fall.
You are too funny. You,
Little did you know you're off the clock this entire day.
I had that happen to me at Walmart.
Yeah, I don't wish
I went there and got something.
I don't wish these Mercedes problems on anybody. That's why I'm getting out of Mercedes. I'm over it. I'd rather pay for something else now.
My cheapest was an Audi, and I still had to go to the Audi dealership for everything, and I didn't know that. Like tires, brakes, everything you just named. When I would go to like the little places around here or wherever, they would say, "Oh, we don't have a license to work on that car. AutoZone too. We can't touch that car."
A lot of places
I'm
won't
like,
touch
what?
it.
I said, never again will I buy
A lot
any
of
foreign
places
cars.
won't touch those
You know,
cars.
I got good deals on the foreign cars. I was going to auctions, buying them, places like that. And they were brand new, low mileage and stuff like that, but it was too much to
The
maintain.
maintenance is high, honey.
I see mostly Walmart. Do you go anyplace else?
I can't take my car to
Your
Walmart.
video.
They won't
No,
touch it.
that's just what's been going on for the past couple of days. And when you go to my channel, click on videos. Because it won't show you all of them in order if you don't click on that.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean? But that's just what's been going on this past week. But there's other ones.
Oh, okay.
Cars in general are just expensive. Yeah, if you say so. I'll take my Kia any day.
You want me to line up your Nape back there?
No,
Before I
really.
leave?
I'm just giving it a bump because I'm taking the kids to their little friend's birthday party. But this hair is not getting done until Friday, and this better last. I'm in a business if it look nice or not.
You don't want me to line it up. You'll have
No,
a
girl.
zigzag by accident on purpose.
Leave back here alone. Let it grow.
Bye.
See you.
See you till after the holidays.
Don't
and Merry
forget your
Christmas.
card.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's
She'll
cute.
remind you. That's from her, but I just want to remind her about your card.
Okay,
I'm not
thank
forgetting
you.
anything.
Merry Christmas.
No,
and Happy
ma'am.
New
I
Year.
shall see you on Monday.
I'm going to be buzzing you right back in. I feel like I'm forgetting.
Oh, I forgot something. I know what it is. It's always, I know what it
Yeah,
is.
like once I get way downstairs.
I hate that.
You have a purse?
I remember.
No, I always leave that because the first day I almost left it when I was here, so I leave that in the car.
Wallet?
You
I'm
got your
broke.
phone.
Cell phone?
Got your keys.
Yes. Oh.
Coupons?
She don't use
Oh, my
coupons.
coupons are in my phone. They are in my phone.
She
Locked
uses
and
digital.
loaded. I brought a Sprite. That's what it was.
She's a
my-
digital couponer.
Bye, Sade.
She only does digital, you
Thanks,
know.
Dan. I
She's
got everything.
super
See,
high
Dan helped me
tech.
check out the
Glasses?
list.
Sunglasses.
Right there.
Luxury
Got
cars
one
are
right there.
expensive. My Acura is expensive as heck to repair. It is.
Bye,
Bye,
y'all.
take
Yeah.
care.
I had a Benz for 4 years, X-Class. I know the feeling. Somebody hit it and totaled it. Best day of, listen, if I tell you that during the hurricane, I prayed that my car was submerged in water.
She is going to be the Dollar General, Family Dollar stuff. She will.
I honestly wish that my car had gotten taken away in some flood. So I could just get a new car, the car that I want. I guess I don't care what nobody say. I'm one of those people. I really wish that my car was submerged underwater after the hurricane. I really wish that water had gotten into my engine and it seized because I know they would total the car. They wouldn't replace that engine. Yeah. I really wish that the seats had submerged in somebody's swamp. It just rolled away down the road. Yeah. Hey, I'm just honest, you guys, okay? Like, because guess what? If I go trade it, I'm going to lose money from it. But guess what? If it's totaled, I have Gap, and they're going to pay it off, and I can get a new car with no taxes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I wouldn't mind right now if a little I'm a steal car spree happened in my neighborhood. Take mine first, sir. The key is right there. You ain't even got to do nothing else. The key's in the car. Uh-huh.
I missed something. Something's wrong with the car.
No, I just ready for another car, and I want to get the whole value of what I paid for it. I don't want to get no trade-in value. I want you to pay for the whole thing, so I start at zero. And I can go on somebody's car lot because now I have the history of making this high car note, so you're not going to turn me down for any car note at this point. Because now you see that my credit worthiness is up there. And guess what? The whole car is paid off. Not, oh, I'm upside down. I have negative equity. I want none of that. Just take away the whole car. Throw the whole car away. I don't care about none of that.
That's too funny.
Because guess what? When my credit say I paid off that car loan and it say paid in full, you know what car lenders look at? Wow, she paid off all. Absolutely. Because the creditor does not know that it was an accident. They just see that it says paid in full. Credit score gonna be nice. Uh-huh. Yes. Take the whole car. Car, paint job, everything. You could take my purse that's in it for right now too. I don't really care about that either. You can take the whole thing. Ask my dad. If my dad is on here, ask my dad. I was driving through a puddle during the hurricane. And as I was driving through the puddle during the hurricane, I'm like, Daddy, you know, I really wish my car seized up in this water.
Oh my gosh.
Because I was driving past another Mercedes that had seized up in the water. So I knew that that car was totaled. You was about to get you a brand new car. 2 hurricanes come and go. And nothing wrong with the car. The car is in pristine condition. Leave it to my car. You know how many people I seen put videos up of their car submerged in water? I'm just being honest. It's a wonderful feeling. I'm over Mercedes. I don't want another Mercedes. At first I was like, man, maybe I want to get the new version to what I have. No, I've done Mercedes for a long time. Like, I want something else. Like, I will get a Range Rover. I want a Panamera. I don't want like them other cars. I don't want a Tesla anymore. The world has them. That's a ghetto car now. I don't want that car no more. Every person in the hood got a Tesla now. I'm not doing it. I want something that people don't really see. You know? When you see it drive down the road, you're like, whoa. Like a G-Wagon. You don't really see many of them. You can count them on one hand in Florida. In Orlando, you can count the G-Wagons on one hand. You know why? Because that's $230,000 worth of little itty-bitty car with no interior space. It just looks nice outside. And it's not even a terrain car because they've made them super cheap, but they're still high in price. I don't want that. Now, if I'm blessed with one, I will take it. I will take it. I don't want a Genesis. Genesis remind me of a Hyundai. I don't want that. The Genesis sign used to make me think that that was a Bentley. I used to think that a Genesis was a Bentley because they have the same sign. The sign looks exactly the same to me. All right, I think my hair is somewhat done. Y'all know I don't really mess with the back. It is what it is. All right, Sandra, you ready?
You are too funny.
Let me put this in here. All right, when you're ready, you can lift away.
I just put my wallet back there.
There you go. And your wallet is right next to you. I got it. Pull her back. Pull her
Pull the
back.
cushion out a little bit. Then I can sit back. You pull the cushion out.
Okay.
Let me sit back now. Watch your legs, babe.
Got it?
Yeah, is that your arm, Crystal?
You can use my arm, it's fine.
All
Good?
set.
All right,
set.
we're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Sorry, Dan. We are good. I just like to be transparent, you guys. Like, what's the point of lying?
None.
I'm sure the guy whose McLaren floated away in Fort Myers on that video, all while he's sitting there crying and carrying on because his Bentley and his what's that thing called? What was the one I said? McLaren was floating down the street. He was happy as hell. You know why? Because that car holds all its value and they're gonna pay it off and you have not another dollar to worry about. Sandra, I think we're gonna extend your relaxing time out.
I'm sorry, say it again.
We're gonna extend your relaxing time out. So right now, what schedule do you relax on? 8 weeks or 6 weeks?
I got it done before Thanksgiving.
Before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I think it was like
The week of Thanksgiving?
the week before Thanksgiving.
Okay, so we're gonna space it out to 8 weeks.
8 weeks?
8, 9 weeks, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to just kind of deal with it, honey.
Oh, that's fine. Like, what does that do for it? Like, it'll
It
help
kind of
it?
just helps. We're gonna see if that will help with the thickness
Oh,
and not so much overlapping.
oh, okay. Okay. It does feel very thin when you're combing through. Oh, man.
Yeah, we're gonna slow down. We're gonna slow down just a little bit. Are you wearing it out or are you wrapping it?
I'm gonna wrap it
Okay.
because it'll be a few weeks before I get back in.
Okay.
So when we do, and then when you and don't do the little thing of the bob on the bob, because it gets wiry. Like, you know, when you roll it.
Oh,
you know,
the pin curl thing?
Yeah, it looks nice the first day, but after that it looks really wiry, and I can't get it to.
Lay down.
Yeah, or to look nice, like even come together. It's just wiry in the
Okay.
back. So I was like,
So we'll go back to your traditional wrap.
yeah, I do like the pearls a lot. Like that first day, everybody's like, somebody said your hair is so fancy. I'm like,
She said your hair's so
like it.
fancy.
Yeah, when I.
That's different.
Yeah. I like it like that. But and I know wrapping it in a thingy will make it flat, but
I'm tighter, making it a tight curl. So it won't be so flat. It'll be flat, but not that flat.
okay.
Can you tell me what's better for my salt or pepper hair? I would not know what to tell you because I don't know much about the characteristics of your hair. So you'd have to give me some details about the characteristics of your hair first. Thank you, Grace. Ship it to Chicago. You want me to ship my car to Chicago? And you know what's the worst part? The warranty's now up on the car. So I don't want any car that does not have any warranty remaining. Once your warranty is up, you're supposed to trade that car in. Especially like luxury cars, because you know that fixing them is ridiculous.
And that's when you start getting the problems.
Yep. It lives out the life of the warranty. It's like the car just knows that. I feel like they programmed the car on some internal basis. Hey, she only got 36,000 miles.
That's exactly what it seems like.
And they assume that 36,000 miles is supposed to last you a year. I drive 36,000 miles in months.
Yeah.
Locally, you drive way more. That's why I would never get a lease, because I'd be paying more in miles than I would for the car.
That's how a lease works. I always wonder what the difference
Lease
was.
is based on mileage. Like if you get a lease, your mileage package that you get might be 12,000 miles a year. So when you turn that car in, you might have a 2-year lease. So when you turn it in, you've only paid for 24,000 miles. So if you drove it 60,000 miles, you owe the rest.
Oh, gosh.
And the miles might be, your mile package might say every additional mile you drive might be 6 cents. Okay, so you do 6 cents times the additional miles that you drove, you're owing them thousands of dollars.
No.
For a car that they're just gonna sell back anyway and make every penny on.
And that has a lot of wear and tear on it.
No, lease cars, they take more care of them because you have to keep up with the maintenance packages and all of that stuff. But
Oh, okay.
you don't know your porosity, so you need to do a porosity test. That's the biggest and most important for you to determine, what products your hair needs, what your hair doesn't need. If you buy out the lease, double the price if the car. Something. Let me see that part. Sorry if you already explained this, but how do you stop excessive shedding? Protein. So Repair RX protein. If you go to our website and type in Repair RX or go to the conditioners section or hair repair, you'll see the protein treatment.
So even if I get down to 5 strands of hair, you'll still do my hair, right?
Y'all do not listen to Sandra, please. She just overreacts. Super dramatic client, okay? Don't pay her any attention. Pay her no mind, you guys. Just ignore her. It's fine. All right, so we're just gonna trim her. Make sure I turn off these irons.
I didn't get it. Look on your last client and you're done. That's awesome.
Yeah, 12 o'clock is my last one.
What's that?
12 o'clock is my last appointment.
Oh.
All right, so I'm going to apply some Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum to her hair.
Hey, babe. You get my bag from me. You get my wrap out there. Babe.
He's watching someplace, somewhere.
Surviving stuff.
No, I'm watching Crystal bang the crap out of her daughter's stuff.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, what?
You told me about, or told us how you wrecked your daughter's iPad.
Oh, yeah.
There's a video of fathers taking care of their son's electronics.
And you're sitting there watching.
Oh, that's funny.
That is too funny.
you go, my dear.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. You got it.
Okay, babe.
Tea is ready for you.
All right. Do you mind getting my wallet just so I can get my card?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just do yours here because I have to bring it over there. So today we did a relaxer, retouch relaxer, and a color.
Got it.
One second.
I like your Italian rubber snakeskin sandals.
Thank you. That's yours.
Thank you.
And then just fill that out for me. My Italian leather snakes.
Rubber snakeskin.
I just can't take it. Leave them at home next time, Sandra. You just figure out a way to do it on your own. There you go, my dear. All right, pick one. Well,
That's so
I don't
cute.
really need the box anymore, so I'm gonna just hold on to them and pick
Oh.
one.
Okay. Look at this one.
Let me see the back. No flat iron. Still got one left. But there's something else inside the card for you.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh, that's so
And then
cute.
pick one, anyone. So there's 2 planters, organizer, or a rug.
Oh, wow.
This is from Sade.
Yeah, that's so sweet. What is that one? That one. The rug.
The rug?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
love that rug.
Well, here, I'll wait till you take the rug.
Okay. That's so cute you do that, Crystal.
Yeah, Sade. Sade is the
You and
culprit
Sade.
to it.
That's sweet. I like it. I'll just put it on the side. Thank you
There
very
you go,
much.
my dear. So I will see you after the holiday.
Okay, yes. And have an awesome time. Have an awesome New Year.
Thank you,
You going
you
somewhere?
guys. Possibly.
Oh,
Possibly.
that'd be nice.
So you guys enjoy, be safe.
Thank you very much.
Stay out of these people's stores.
Right? I will. I am. As much as possible. I think we're good. Alright, okay, hold on.
Everybody say bye to this Sandra. Say see you next year.
Bye, you guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Alright. Okay, take care, Crystal.
See you, Miss Sandra. Bye, Dan.
Bye. Got everything?
Yep.
Feel like Sade, like I'm forgetting something.
All right, you guys. So I am officially done working. I curled or somewhat curled my hair so I can look like someone. Yeah. Crystal is telling people to stay out of people's store. I'm telling you, tell it. I'm about to go to someone's store as I say it. I gotta go buy a birthday gift for my daughter's friend's birthday today. So I'm gonna go right back here to the Ross and just buy a one item. That's really all. Are we cooking tonight? No, it's Saturday. I'm not cooking.
hijack some receipts. So I'm going to. I just said I gotta wait. It gotta be it gotta be, yeah, no, not me. I've been digging everywhere for receipts. Okay, thank you, Sharon. Tell them, Sharon, that it's not just me who gets addicted to the receipts. Okay? Now, I do kind of like pile my receipts up until the end of the day and then I scan them. I've stopped kind of like scanning them as I go. I just pile them up on the side of my purse. And then, like, once every day or two, I'll go and grab them all and then I will scan them. And then I'll do my e-receipts. It is an addiction, I know. I understand that. But when you've seen the power of what these points can do, you don't care. When you see the power of what points can do and not spend $1 out of your pocket, but I was able to walk into the Apple store and get a brand new iPad, not a refurbished, a brand new iPad with the points that I've accumulated from Fetch by just simply asking people to start using Fetch. Not even the receipts, just literally referring Fetch to people. I've been able to accumulate the money to buy something that I would have spent my own money on. So I just literally saved myself almost $400. Like I've gotten Amazon gift cards, I've done Instacart, now Apple. Like honestly, you guys, like it's a win-win. You're not doing anything, you're not paying anything extra. So why not do it? You know? That's kind of like how I look at it. You're not doing anything extra, so why not? It's not costing you $1 extra. So why not? Like, come on. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Why not? Okay, let me make sure that my irons are all off, which see, I almost left one on. Let's make sure they're all off. Make sure that I don't forget anything. Let me put these. Okay. So everything is nice and clean. Yep. Turn the light off. I don't leave my curtain open. I feel like people just be being nosy. Like, why are you staring in here? One of my clients, she bought me a gift. Can't hide. If you go into the description box of this video, it is the first link. It's like my link tree. It's the first link. And then all you have to do is click that link and sign up for Fetch and scan a receipt. The receipt can be for 30 cents. It doesn't matter. Hold on, you guys. I gotta use the restroom.
guess. Let's go ahead and cleanse up these curtains. I think I need to wash these now. Gotta take them down and do it. Thank you, Grace. Oh man, I hate this because it picks up everything that I touch, every kind of lint. Hey, Miss Kathy. We just did a half shift at work. We did. If you guys really do think about it, we did a half shift in real life. I'm okay, Miss Kathy. Thank you for asking. So let's go to Ross. See what we can get from my little friends here. Watching my favorite show on Game Show Central. Idiot Test? I've never heard of it. Oh, she has her room decorated. So cute with the little snow. She let it snow in her room. I didn't really decorate my room for Christmas. We honestly didn't even get a chance to decorate the office. So this year, because we have such a new staff, Kat just hit her 3 years today. She hit 3 years as an elite hair care employee. So I'm gonna send her $100 for each year. So I'm gonna cash app her silently $300 to celebrate her 3 years at Elite Hair Care. Kat has been with me for 3 years. So outside of her yearly bonus, which she already got that, that's the bonus. So how our bonus structure, but she is actually 3 years. She didn't even know. So I'm just sending it quietly. It's not a lot, but you know, it's something. It's something. All right, let's go to Ross. For some reason, Ross's parking lot looks super packed. But we're gonna go there anyway. I thought about Five Below because she loves Five Below. Her friend, she really does love Five Below. I feel like Five Below is gonna have more of the things that she'll like because all teenagers like Five Below. So let's go to Five Below instead. So this is Alex's best friend who no longer attends the same school as Alex. But she was one of the first people that Alex met when she got there, and she made Alex feel super welcome. They became best friends. And then her mom had to make the decision to take them out of the school that they're going to, or that they were going to, and brought them to another school, which, you know, she had to do what she had to do for her reasons. But we still keep in contact.
They're amazing people. I absolutely love her. Like, you know, when somebody's just a very sweet person, you're naturally sweet, that's her. And every time we do anything for the kids or something, like if there's an outing or something like that, we always try to include them, or they will include us, because we know that Alex, that was one of her first friends at school, especially through the times of when they first got there. It was very rough for them going to that new school. So going to her birthday party is a big thing. And then she also came to Alex's birthday celebration. So we took them to Islands of Adventure. And that's when everybody got a cloak, everybody got a wand, and her mom brought her or dropped her off because we wanted her to come. And you know, it's only fair that we reciprocate the same love that you reciprocate to us, because you are amazing people. So she texted me last night. She's like, hey, can you bring the kids here for Ayana's birthday? And I'm like, dang, it's like last minute, but I definitely would never say no. So I'm making it happen. We'll be there. I'm like, okay, it's at 5. Great. I get off work at a certain hour. Great. So I can make sure that they're there. Does greasing your scalp clog your scalp? It depends on the type of grease you use. It depends on the type of grease you use. Where I work, you need to do 25 years of service to get an award and gift. My mother has worked for the state of Florida and the Department of Health for over 30 years. And to my knowledge, I think you get $10 for every, it's either $10 for every year of service or $25 for every 5 years of service. Mind you, she works for the federal government and the state. And that's how they don't, no, not at all. So, yeah. And my mom has been in 33 years of her life. Like, I am 36 years old, so my mother has worked for the state of Florida and the Department of Health since I was 3. You was a nasty gal. This is why people like you always cause accidents. Because you just will literally change lanes and don't even put on a turning signal. No, the state of Florida does not. Some places don't give you anything. Look at the man that went viral on TikTok. His job gave him something after he had worked with them for 20 years. It was like a viral video. He had worked for some company, some food service company or something, and they literally gave him, like, I think they gave him a card. They gave him something stupid. And it went viral, and that's when they wanted to all of a sudden do all this amazing stuff for him. And he was so grateful on either end, regardless of what they had given him. But the world looked at it like, this is what we're talking about. You give 20, 30 years of your life to an employer, and they don't reward you or reciprocate the love that you've given them. And by love, I mean committing to stay with them for that long, because that's very rare. Okay, new age people don't last at jobs. They look for the next best thing. It could be 25 cents more. They're willing to leave you right away and tell you to kiss their butt and not even give you a 2-week notice. That is how it goes. So if a person is giving you 20 years, let's at least say, you know what? I don't care if you do say, okay, I'm going to give you $10 for every year you've worked for us. All right, cool. Even that much. I watched this dental office. It was either a dental office or a medical office. A lady has worked with them since they were at the beginning stages of opening their office. And they gave her $1,000 for every year. I think she had been with them 20 years. I think she had just hit 20 years or she had hit 15 years. And they literally gave her $1,000 for every year that she was with them. And they did a video of them giving it to her. And they counted the money out for every single year. And by the time they were done, I think she was either at $15,000 or $20,000. Now, granted, that's a write-off. We understand that point. But they didn't have to give her $20,000. They didn't have to give her $15,000. They didn't even have to give her $1,000. But the fact that they did, you know what somebody can do with $20,000, especially when you don't know what the person's going through. They could be at the lowest point in their life, and they still come to work with a smile on their face every single day, through heartache, through pain, through it all. through it all. They still come and they devote their life to your employment, your job, your place. And you don't know if that $15,000 can buy her a brand new car because her car was in the shits. You don't know if that $20,000 can pay off the student loan debt that she's been drowning in. So her paychecks really mean nothing. You don't know. So, you know, as an employer, if you're making money, if you're being rewarded, if God is blessing your business, it is your duty to pass that on. Pass on the blessing. All if it's $5, it does not matter. Pass the blessing on. That's how it works. Pass it on. I really wish that when I was working for my employers that they had did that to me. Them to pass on nothing. The most blessing they would have is order some food. Thankful for it, but sometimes a monetary blessing is what's needed, because guess what? If your customers are sending you food instead of buying your product, then you're not going to survive as a business. So why would buying food for your staff bless them like that? Think about it. Let's use Walmart as an example. If instead of customers paying money for your products and services that you might offer inside that Walmart, they bring you a tray of cookies every day. And they say, thank you so much for the groceries. And they go away with the groceries and they don't pay for anything. Tell me if you'd still be Walmart. So giving someone a meal, taking them out to dinner, it's great. Thank you so much for showing us love. But you literally could have taken the $1,000 that you spent on the food and divided it amongst the 5 of us and gave us $200 each, rather than you giving that money to a restaurant. Let's do the math here. In this time, people want monetary gifts. Them just want a gift. Them want monetary gifts, especially if they're working for you, making you money. Because every position that plays a role in your establishment as a business is to make you more money. No one is in business to not make money. Tell the truth. Who starts a business to be reciprocated with a meal at Red Lobster? Be honest. Who literally starts a business with the mentality that they want to be rewarded with a meal at Red Lobster? No one. Nobody. Let's be honest here. Nobody. Not even a nonprofit is not making money. Nonprofits make money. They just claim to be not for profit, meaning they're not trying to be offering a service for a monetary dollar. But best believe that every donation is still a profit. It just goes to their expenses. Nonprofits make money. Not because they're listed as a non-profit. Churches are listed as non-profit, but guess what? Y'all pay your tithes and offering, though. You're paying your tithes and offering, and that tithes and offering goes into the storehouse to keep your place of worship going. Tithes don't go to a bank account that says tithes and then they hand it to God. No, honey. It is to keep the actual place of worship running, to keep it going so that you can actually come in and praise God. Have a place to worship and fellowship and be with others. Have a place to get a positive word. So technically a nonprofit is not a nonprofit. It just means that they're not actually making money that has a benefit to stay in your pocket. It is to help others, to give back, to do good, to continue the cycle. But you got employees. You got to pay them. Nonprofit or not, you got a staff. You think I'm a president of the Susan G. Komen Foundation is not making 6 figures as the president? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You think Make-A-Wish Foundation, food chain, the CEO, the CFO, the SELOD, the SELO, the ESOL, the manager, the secretary, the executive assistant that answers the phone, where things that them get paid from? Dirt? It's coming from money. They just don't sell a service, so they are a nonprofit. Y'all know I can go on and on and on. Y'all know that's my thing, right? Y'all know that's my thing. So I just look at things like, you know, to get back to the original topic, like if you run a business and you got somebody that's been committed to you and they faithfully been committed, you might have your ups and downs, your bumps and bruises. Me and Kat have a lot of bumps and bruises, but Kat has been with me for 3 years, from my down point of not knowing what I was doing with my business to right now where I still don't know what I'm doing with my business. I'm not sitting here acting like I know everything, but I'm still a successful Black-owned business that's still thriving. So you need to be kind and reciprocate that love. Reciprocate the love. I think I'm a kind person. I think I'm a very kind person. I'm a very I don't know. I like to help people. I don't like to help people directly. I like to help people indirectly. I feel like you get more love that way when you do things for people without them asking you to do something for them. That's me. I prefer to do something for people to get the same love reciprocated. It doesn't have to be that you match what I did, but you appreciate what I did. And when you show appreciation, people want to do more. That's how it works. That's why people like to donate. That's why people like to do things for charity. That's why people like to do that kind of stuff. Rather than a man walking up to you or your cousin, hey, let me get $1,000. Your cousin is looking at you like a payday, and they don't appreciate that payday. They just appreciate the fact that they know you're going to give it to them. So where's the love? You can't reciprocate that love, because if I go and I ask this same cousin, hey, you gonna cut my grass? They gonna look, I ain't got no time today. I got to get over here. But you had time when you need to ask me for $1,000. That's why people are more giving to strangers than friends and family, because they don't appreciate things. They take it for granted. They take you for granted. They take you for granted. And they turn that kindness into a weakness where they feel like they can get over on you every single time. It's called entitlement. People have a sense of entitlement. When they think that they look at you as a payday, they look at you as a giving person, they feel like they are entitled to something. And you are entitled to nothing, not even the air that you breathe. Eventually, you're going to pay for that as well. You are entitled to nothing but yourself. You're not even entitled to the bed sheets you sleep on. But the world is full of entitlement. It's sad. So sad. My nose itches. It's so sad. Super sad. I'm dealing with an entitled person. I deal with entitled people all the time. All the time. Even in business. Some of the clients that I deal with, whether it be through Elite Hair Care or through Elite Hair Care Salon, are super entitled. And they feel that because they purchase a product from you or they pay for a service from you, that they are entitled to treat you like shit and talk to you like shit. And I constantly have to check people like that. I constantly check people that way. I don't know why people think that because they're paying you for something, whether it be a service or a product, that is some type of magic wand that they can hold it above your head and you must take whatever they dish out. Baby, I don't want your money. I will refund you. Client or product, I will refund you. You talk to me a certain kind of way, I will refund you. You know why? Because don't you ever feel like you're entitled to anything. Me no business if you are PFR or not. Have some grace. Have some decency. Have some compassion. Have some love for people and respect for people, because you are entitled to nothing. All when you pay for it, you are not. How many times have you gone to McDonald's, Burger King, Hardee's, whatever one of these little fast food places, and mind you, you know, you just ordered $40 worth of food and you handed that $40 to the lady that's talking to you through the intercom, and you ask them politely, could I get some extra ketchup? What you say? And guess what your mind say? Hold up. Who are you talking to? You know why? Because you looking at it like you just paid them, so you're entitled. And they're also looking at it like you're entitled to nothing, so they can talk to you any kind of way. This ain't my restaurant. You're right, Lee. It costs nothing to be nice. It takes more energy to be nasty to a person than it does to be nice to a person. I'm learning that the hard way. Because I used to be one of those people where I'm not susceptible to like new things. Like I don't want to talk to people. I'm just like that. Like I still have my days, but I've learned to be more kind. I'm still direct, but I'm more kind. Kindness can take you very far. What they say is it's easier to trap flies with honey than vinegar. That's true. That's true. It is easier to catch flies with honey than vinegar. That's right. It does come with age. It does come with age, you're right. It comes with maturity. When you're young, you feel like you know it all. Nobody should tell you anything. Nobody should talk to you a certain kind of way. When you're young, that's how you are. You feel like you know everything. You know, oh, you're super sporty, you're super spunky. When you talk, when you answer people, you're super... You know, that's what comes with that age. And then as you mature and you notice that the world cares nothing about how old you are, how young you are, how smart you are, how rich you are, how poor you are. But how you deal with people is what the world remembers. They don't remember nothing else. When you die, they're not going to say, oh, you know, he had $1 billion. No, they're going to say, you know, he was nasty as hell. I don't care if he died. That man was so cheap. That man was greedy. That's what happens when you pass away. People don't care about how much money you had, how good you look, how nice you dress, how much love you showed to people is what people remember. They don't remember nothing else. Anytime someone passes away, think about it. The first thing they say is, oh, he was so kind. Wow, he was so nice. Not, oh, girl, he died. You remember them Louis shoes he was wearing? Girl, you remember them Bottegas she had on? I can't believe she died. Girl, you remember that Bentley she was driving? That car was nice. Now it don't even become about you anymore because they're not have nothing nice to say about you. They don't have nothing nice to say about you because all they care about is what you cared about. The material. That's all they knew. You were materialistic to death. That's all they knew. Nothing more. Nothing more. So I've learned to be more kind. But at the same time, I also learned that in business, you can't do both all the time. So there's a line that's drawn. There's a line that's drawn. I'm sorry if you guys keep seeing me scratch my nose. Like now is like allergy time or something because my nose has been itching like a crackhead. But no sugar booger over here, you guys. I promise. There's a line that you have to draw. And some people don't understand that. Some people don't understand that part. That it's okay to be kind. It's okay to be nice. It's okay to be all of that. But you also have to know what line to draw in the sand. Especially if you're running a business. You have to know what line to draw in the sand. Don't let people take advantage of you. You're right, because people take kindness for weakness. That's a fact. People take kindness for weakness. And when you're too kind and you don't know how to draw that imaginary line in the sand, like, I know I gave you this card, but please don't feel like you're going to deal with me in a certain kind of way. I know I just gave you $1,000, but don't feel like you're going to ask me for $1,000 every Tuesday. I just taught you how to fish, so go fish. We're done. I understand I lent you money to pay your light bill last month, but don't call me every month. I'm not doing that. Hey, I know I allowed you to be late today, but that doesn't mean that you can be late every day. Now you're trying it. That's how it works. That doesn't mean you don't love and you're not kind and you're not reciprocating that same energy that you started with. That just means that you're drawing the line of not to romp with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with my business. Don't play with me. I gave you an inch. That does not mean to take a yard or a mile. That is all. Like you, thank you, Lee. Boundaries. You have to set boundaries. It's not being nasty. It's not being uncompassionate or inconsiderate. It's being straightforward and telling a person where they cannot go with you. That is it. And I do that too. I do that every day sitting on YouTube with you guys. People will come on the live and they'll come on live and they want to ask questions a certain kind of way, or they want to deal with me a certain kind of way. They want to take things a certain kind of way. I am not responsible for how you interpret what I said. That's not my problem. That's your problem. You have to learn to know how to interpret what I said. That's not my worry, right? But at the same time, people come with this notion that because you are a somewhat, I don't really consider myself a public figure, but I'll use the term, you're a public figure, that you must take the shit with them dish out and say it can make beef patty. That is not how it works. I am still Crystal Antoinette Williams with a father, a mother, 3 children, a brother, and a sister. My girl and sir, you not gonna deal with me a certain kind of way. I don't care how much you spend. I don't care. That is me. I'll be kind. I will answer your questions. I will deal with you right, but you better deal with me right. And if you cannot deal with me right, keep your money. Thank you so much. I pray that you find a better place to help you with your hair care journey. That's how me steer. People look at it as being mean, being oh, you're not humble. You're humble my ass. Humble about what? Were you humble when you dealt with me a certain kind of way? When you talked to me a certain kind of way? Were you humble? Were you humble? Were you kind when you dealt with me and said something a certain kind of way? Were you? No, you weren't. So you thought that this was a corporation that was run by corporate shareholders who don't know you. No. I love running my company. I don't hide my face. I don't. There will be a time where things will get much larger, where I will have people in front of me, but I won't hide my face because I built it with this face. I built it from the ground up, and I'm still going to be the same Crystal that's going to tell you stop playing with me. That's how it is. Oh, Grace and Pac, honey, I don't have to think twice. So I had to tell Grace, like, Grace, before you block the people, can you screenshot it so I can see what they have to say? So I can address them if I need to address them. Like, could you not block them so fast? Because sometimes, their blocking finger be on point. Like, I don't even get a chance to read the thing, to really give a response, to keep it entertaining. I use those people for the entertainment, and I can't even get time to do that. So I had to tell Grace, I'm like, please, Grace, can you screenshot it before you block them so I can see what they said? Pac's finger be so block ready, he be blocking y'all and don't even know he blocked you by mistake. My own father was like, hey, Pac be blocking the wrong people. Pac just be blocking people. Oh my gosh. When I tell you my moderators are on point. On point. Hey, Grace don't run. I'll be feeling like, okay, Grace, I Jamaica there, I know said Jamaica kind of boring when you really live there, but listen, Grace be on here. You would think that Grace on YouTube the way she be on here. For those of you that don't know who Grace is, that's Grasshopper. Anytime y'all don't hear me really say Grasshopper, it's Grace. If you hear me say Pac or Paul, that's Pac. Paul Allen Cook II, to be quite honest. Let me just put it out there. It's Paul Allen Cook II. I know Grace's full name as well. It's Grace B. I'm not going to really give her the rest, but she uses the B, and she's really Kennedy is really her last name. So if anyone knows the company Grace Kennedy, that's her. She just uses Barnes as an example. It's a way to kind of like keep you out of her pockets. You know what I mean? I'm just spreading the love. Yes. Her real last name is Kennedy. Yes. Yes. I love my moderators. I absolutely love, like, I have to be so thankful and I have to be appreciative for my moderators because they don't have to be on here. They don't have to do anything that they're doing. They don't have to be on here at any sense. They don't have to even answer because it's not a job. They are not getting paid. But they be on here like they're on here every day, like faithful, clockwork, with no questions asked. They do this complimentary. That is why I try to reward them as best possible, because it's like they don't have to be here. They don't have to be sitting here blocking you. I could be doing this all by myself. I couldn't manage this by myself. I could not manage this by myself. I am super thankful for them. You don't even understand how thankful I am. Oh, over here seems real packed. I'm not feeling the Five Below love right now, but I'm gonna go in there because there's no parking. That means that Five Below is packed and packed full of children running up and down, and I'm not really sure if I want to deal with this today. But Janu, look at this parking lot. There is not a parking space in sight. Five Below look nice and chunky and I just placed another order, got my 4 because ordered ahead of time. People should know that it was announced that because of increase in new COVID cases, some of them have delays. That part. But you know, people don't really care about that, child. People want what they want when they want it and how they want it. That's how it works. That's the world we live in, and you should be thankful that they are shopping with you, which you are, but that does not give you the right to treat me or my staff any kind of way. I will return your money until the Christmas. I don't care how much you paying me. You're not gonna deal with me a certain kind of way. Nobody, not even my man, can deal with me a certain kind of way. I'm too spunky for that. I've learned to kind of tone it down, but you're not gonna. Nah. I'm very sensitive. I will take it there. Oh, geez. Thank you for not taking my parking spot, person. Thank you. Oh, I guess I need to like turn that off. Okay. Nobody deals with me any old way. Best believe that. Facts. Pack, you know, I'm full of love and moon spice. All right, let's go into Five Below with 1,600 kids running around. $1,600 children running around. You're near Sephora's in France? Oh, you live in another country? I know someone tried taking Medea's part. Listen, just don't take out. Yeah. I gotta go into Ulta anyway, but I hope they're not playing music in Five Below. If they are playing music, you guys know I'm gonna have to mute you. If they are playing music, I'm sorry, I will have to mute you, but it's not on purpose. Five Below is just full of people. Good gracious. Five Below, bougie as heck. It is. Five Below is definitely the bougiest store on the planet. All right, good. They're not playing any music, so that's perfect. So you guys can just ride with me. Let me get something nice from my little person because she loves Five Below. I know I'm gonna get her a gift card for certain. Let's see, phone case. Well, they got screen protectors for your watch. Oh, definitely. 44. Which one do I have? I don't even know what I have. 44. I think I have a 40. 44. Hello. Thank you. I don't see the one for my watch, which I'm looking for my size. It is like Dollar Tree on steroids, you guys. I love this store. That's why you gotta stay out of here. You gotta stay out of Five Below. It's one of those places. Yeah, they don't have one for my phone. Oh well, it's okay. All right, I gotta mute you guys. They're playing music. Alright, they kind of stopped playing music for a second, so I turn the volume back on until they start playing music again, because that's the downside. When they play music, I can't, I'm looking for this It's a Vibe stitch shirt, and I cannot find the shirt. Like, my kids love clothes and shoes. That one is cute. It's for my daughter. So she wants some clothes and all this stuff. Clothes for okay. Somebody got it's a vibe. Oh, that is tiny. That's why that's for little kids. Alright, you guys. Let me get a gift bag. Once I get my gift bag, we can leave. Uh-oh, they're playing music again. Music is on, you guys, so stay here. Alright, so I'm getting her a card. I'm trying to find a card an envelope for this card. It's super cute. Does it fit? Yeah. So it just says Happy Cake Day. Sorry, I have to keep like muting you guys because they are playing music. Sorry, you guys. There we go. And then I'm gonna get her a gift card. I got all of those, the growth simulator, ordered 3 more edge brushes. You guys are not playing with this sale today. Bye, Mimi for life. Oh, I know, because they're still looking in my phone because they're weirdos. They're super weird. So they love to look in my phone because they're weird. Yeah. I gotta go next door anyway to Ulta and get some NYX. I think NYX is in Ulta. Can somebody confirm that NYX is sold in Ulta? I feel like NYX is in Ulta. Ow, that hurt. They don't recognize me. We of a different nationality, honey. Them don't know me. They're of a different nationality. They have no clue. Meditation cards. Let's try it. I like stuff like that. I just keep hitting my foot. Ow. I gotta wait until I give my daughter her elite gift to see what she wants. Then I'll get the flat irons. Smart move. Smart move. Ooh, they have soda. I think I'd like a
Mommy, I told you that.
pineapple soda. The Fall, it is a movie. Wait, let me see. I like to see. Has anyone watched it? NYX is in Ulta, thank you. The Fall? I need to see what that is. I didn't even know that was a thing, so I definitely want to see what it is. I can't see nothing. I don't even know what's what. I've never heard of it either. Is this a machine? It is. It's hot. All right, you guys. So let's cash out. I can't turn the volume up, babe. You got to turn up your volume. I have no way to turn up my volume. All right, so we're done with Five Below. So now let's go to Ulta. Oh, dang it. Christian wanted a basketball, and I totally forgot that he said he wanted a basketball. So now I got to put this stuff back. I forgot Christian wanted a basketball. He put that on his list. So I'm going to put this stuff in my car and then go back into Five Below to get a basketball. Unfortunately, my phone is about to die. So I'm going to have to end the live, you guys. But I appreciate everyone for joining the live with me today. I will see everybody later. Thank you guys so much for jumping on. And everybody have an amazing rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.